Okay, hello everyone. Today we'll be playing the Xtreme Legend stages for Wei and Wu. The Xtreme Legend stages are these ones that are added at the bottom here. There are 8 for each story, or for each kingdom. So we'll go ahead and start with this one. Land turmoil due to various competing warlords. Cao Cao defeated Lu Bu at Sha Pi. Some of these are what ifs, so I'll go ahead and read them. Read the narration. The godlike strength of Lu Bu rivaled that of several thousand troops. Cao Cao decided to release Lu Bu and welcome him into his army as one of his officers. 2 years later, Cao Cao and Yuan Chao engaged in battle over the land of Huabei. We just served Cao Cao for 2 years, huh? With an overwhelming advantage in troops, Yuan Chao led his forces south to face Cao Cao at Guandu. The difference between the sides of the two armies was staggering, for Cao Cao attacking head-on would lead to certain defeat. In response, Cao Cao strategist Jia Shu and Guo Jia proposed that they utilize a surprise attack. However, this tactic was met with disapproval by many of the battle-hardened veterans within his ranks. Cao Pi, Li Dian, and Zhang Liao, who had joined Cao Cao's army together with Lu Bu. Together, these 3 men set out to face the seemingly limitless size of Yuan Chao's army. Would Cao Cao be able to seize victory on the rumbling plains of Guandu? Right, so, played as all these guys. I think who had had the most fun dialogue? Probably Zhang Liao. We'll go with him, because I don't think I played him that much in Lu Bu's route, did I?
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
I want you to slay Yuan Shao and seize Huabei.
Oh, these won't have bases either. Let's go straight into the fight, alright.
Once again, I am fighting alongside Master Lu Bu. We must continue to hone our skills in battle.
I see you just putting me there. Speedest force is located near the base.
This will be a most
Seems
gallant
pointless. I'll
victory,
defeat Nas instead.
most befitting of me. Charge!
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
Yeah, Lu Bu is way over there, on the right.
My lord, Yuan Shao is approaching with a large army. At this rate, we'll be completely overwhelmed.
Lu Bu, show me the might you possess. Proceed to the front lines and stop the Yuan Shao army's advance. Fine. It won't take me
I was
very
counting
long
the
to
unit
rid us of
commanders.
these pests.
Cavalry.
Time to finish this.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to stream around this time from now on, because I did a poll on YouTube and in the Discord channel about what times people would prefer me to stream, and most people voted for this time.
The enemy
The
army
poll is still
large
up,
in
so you
number.
can go and
It
vote
must
for
be
that if you
difficult
decide
for
you
them
want
to
it on a
keep
different time.
supplies. They must have reserves somewhere nearby. We should look for them while Lu Bu is holding down the front lines.
I am happy to
Can't promise I'll always stream at this time, because sometimes my schedule is going to determine when I can stream. Because, you know, this isn't the only thing I do. I have to work for a living.
Amazing! You sure know how to fight.
We weren't clever enough to overcome this threat.
You'll soon know the foolishness of engaging the enemy alone.
Lu Bu
the strongest ally one could ask for in battle, but something just doesn't sit right with me.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity.
Lydion, nothing ever sits right with you. Like, seriously, so many of his lines are just that.
I'll return after reviewing my strategy.
Unit Commander best character? No, not at all.
It appears that resistance is futile.
You performed great as always. There was no need for my strategy.
The game doesn't want me to run out front. Plus, I wouldn't be able to take over. Wouldn't be able to reach Yanjin anyways if I did that.
I am grateful for your assistance.
Time to finish this. Time to finish this.
Lydion and the constant bitching. That's basically his character. Just constant whining. Oh, I don't like the look of this. I have a bad feeling about this. We shouldn't do this.
I'm going to have your head.
That and confessing his love to literally everyone he sees.
It seems the enemy has some decent fighters in their ranks. However, I stand above them all.
What? Lu Bu has joined the side of Cao Cao? No matter. We have the advantage of superior numbers. My lord, we cannot seem to find the enemy supply depot anywhere.
These enemies are simply pathetic. Cao Cao, how long do you plan on having me fight these pointless battles?
Oh no, he's getting bored.
Sure know how to fight.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
You are unstoppable.
Would defeat troops in the area. I assume that meant the unit commander.
It appears that resistance is futile. I have failed. I leave the rest up to you.
Dude, I went back to save you and you go and die. He does just want me to defeat random peons.
Time to finish this. Time to finish this.
Cao Cao, what are you doing dawdling about? If you just let me go forward, this would be over already.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lu Bu. I don't know what the game wants me to do.
While I would much rather be the chasee than the chaser, I guess it can't be helped.
supply depot.
Ah, we've found it at last. Once we destroy their supply depot, their forces will be decimated.
I'm coming for you. I can't let you keep smashing up the place.
Give it the unit commander to ruin it. And open the gates of the supply depot.
The beauty of my fighting style must not be soiled by defeat. I shall return.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
This one's getting a little carried away. I refuse to be outdone by such a miserable little whelp.
Lu Bu is just one man. Send more troops and put a stop to his rampage.
Time to finish this.
The supply depot has fallen to the enemy. We will be unable to hold our position on the battlefield any longer.
I like how that was a red message, like it was a bad thing. Yuan Shao's morale is decreased.
We faced in troop numbers. All units, begin the advance on Yuan Shao's position. Finally, we get to move. We're starting to get bored.
We must try and win Lu Bu over to our side. Like any man, he will be drawn to the prestige that comes with my name.
Yeah, this whole battle basically becomes about not getting Lu Bu to defect.
Are you trying to get my attention, cutie? I shall do you the honor of meeting you in battle.
He sends out another messenger.
What's the matter? Are you lost? You poor little thing.
Like, all it takes is just asking Lu Bu until defect.
Are you not getting a bit ahead of yourself?
Now!
He's just gonna keep trying.
I must go back.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
We failed to convince Lu Bu to join me. No matter. It is not as if my army needs him to achieve victory.
We'll crush them to a pulp. Let's go!
How could my tactics fail like that?
You performed great as always. There was no need for my strategy.
He's Zhang Liao's aligned Lu Bu.
You are unstoppable!
He's in hyper mode. Nice. You're having trouble sleeping, aristocrat. I know exactly how that feels. I have not found a good solution to it.
How could my tactics
Because I also suffer with trying to sleep well.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Amazing! You sure know
Sometimes
how
I
to
just
fight.
try to stay up, like, as late as I can. Into, like, sometimes even the next day. Because, you know, if you stay up that long, then you'll definitely be tired and willing to go to sleep. But it's not the healthiest thing for you to do. Especially if you have something you actually need to do, like a job.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Dare to defy the might of the Yuans? Uncultured fool!
Yuan Shao's in hyper mode too. This means he's on the same power level as Lu Bu.
Time to finish this.
Yuan Shao's air moves are just like he's fucking cannonballing.
There was no need for my strategy.
That move was so hard to actually hit anyone with.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Cao Cao, if not for you, the Yuans would have ruled the land.
I have slain Yuan Shao. The region of Huabei belongs to me now.
That's how you didn't do a thing. You watch the entire AVGN playlist to sleep. Yeah, I can get that. Like, usually when I'm trying to go to bed, I put on, like, just some random YouTube clip. And it's usually something I've already watched before, like AVGN. I think you are. My lord, it's me. You may not remember me, but you promised the Eugene on every stage he's in. Yes, I do recall. Thank you for another super chat to remind me. I was planning to do that regardless. Let's see, how many stages is he available for? Quite a few. He's available for 4 of them, so we'll get plenty of Eugene screen time. Recovering from his defeat at Chi-Bi, Cao Cao set out to subdue the lands. In response, the warlords throughout the west formed a coalition against him. Behind the valiant efforts of Liang Province's Ma Chao, the coalition defeated Cao Cao's army at Tong Gate. Afterward, Ma Chao immediately moved to join up with Zheng Lu, a leader of the Wei of the Celestial Master. Together, they began a dogged pursuit of Cao Cao, who had retreated back to Chang'an. The defenses at Xuchang were thin, meaning that if the enemy were to break through them, Xuchang itself would be in danger. Faced with such a dangerous situation, the brave warriors were determined to protect Chang'an at all costs. The strategist Jia Shu simply laughed at the predicament he found himself in. Meanwhile, Xu Huang was eager to test himself in battle against the best officers the enemy could muster. And finally, the thought of revenge against Ma Chao brought a faint smile to the face of Wang Yi. Would these 3 individuals be able to stand against the violent tide that was surging towards Cao Cao? Let's see, who do I play here? I guess I do have Wang Yi on the thumbnail.
Revenge is the one thing that guides my every move.
Cavalry unit, advance! I want you to trample Cao Cao's army underfoot!
My favorite Wei unit?
I expected more out of our opponents. At any rate, we must secure the area around the main camp.
That's our Shao doing, come to mind.
I know that he will be present in this battle. My chest is bursting with excitement at the thought of seeing him again.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get
Her chest just pops out of her armor. Guys are all famous for horseback riding, so they just have a ton of horses.
Do not resist me. Revenge is mine.
We'll be pushed back at this rate. For now, we should focus on retaking the armory.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you won.
I will not
King Horse is getting away.
Vengeance is mine.
The wounds of our soldiers can be cured through sorcery. Witness the miracles of the Celestial Masters.
Ah, I feel much better now. I'm ready to get back in the fight.
They just keep getting back up and coming at us again. I admire their tenacity.
No matter how many enemies we defeat, they keep coming. I must fight with even more fervor if we are to beat them. I'm going to have your head.
Nice thumbnail once again. Thank you. I made it myself.
This armory belongs to us now.
Right, I think they
There's
made
no
this
way
a
you're taking
stage
it back
because if you play Feng Gate on Mox Outside in free mode, then its ending line is that they're going to proceed to Chang'an afterwards.
Everyone, press on without the fear of injury.
We've reclaimed the armory. Now, let's use the pyro cannons that were inside.
And maybe someone else can use those.
Do not resist me. Revenge is mine.
They're using some kind of sorcery to revive their troops. We're going to have to defeat the sorcerer first.
The enemy still refuses to let up on its attack. Ha! I can't wait until I have a chance to take the fight to him.
Press on. As long as
Gate is slots, I'm gonna go all the way around, aren't I?
will present itself.
Yep. Wang Yi's the best Wei waifu. Yeah, I'd agree there. I definitely like her more over Jinji or Sai Wenji. Almost forgot her name. But Sai Wenji is no one's favorite. I like her hairstyle. Yeah, it works for her.
If I am defeated, then we cannot heal our troops. I will not allow you to take my head so easily.
We've put a stop
Took his head before he finished the line.
That will put an end to their recuperative powers.
My lord, our reinforcements have stopped marching. The enemy appears to have sealed off the base, and they are unable to advance.
That makes things even easier. Defeat the enemies inside the base and welcome our reinforcements.
Them stopping our reinforcements made it easier, somehow.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
I don't really like that R1 moves over. It's very cinematic. It's a shame it deals less damage than a regular move, so there's not really a reason to use it. I guess slightly more range.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won. I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Alright, you'd still be an enemy, wouldn't you, Peng Day?
to seal off this land. Therefore, I will eliminate anybody who tries to attack it.
Oh, really? If anybody gets in my way, then they are as good as dead. And
It's kind of weird Peng Day doesn't have green armor. Like, everyone else who's part of it as a force has different colored armor. Like, even Tai Chi Tsi has a purple version.
Do not resist me.
I suppose sometimes retreat is the only option.
It looks like our reinforcements have made it in time. This should enable us to drive back the enemy.
That was quite a spectacle. Truly amazing.
Oh, okay, I see where I need to go. I was gonna head down there, but that gate is locked.
I am so ashamed, but I am glad you're here.
I'm just dropping by, man.
We must use our sorcery to stop the enemy advance. Come forth, my elite troops!
We cannot fight enemies that we cannot cut down.
These elite troops are ghosts.
If we eliminate the sorcerer, then perhaps they will disappear.
Who'd have guessed in a Warriors game the solution is to defeat something?
How could my tactics fail like that?
Sorry I'm late, young master. I'll more than make up for it now that I'm here, though.
This feels great.
Yeah, it felt like that top right section of the map was being underused.
It is time you witness the
I'm not surprised
miracles
Mod
of the
Eye showed up there.
Celestial Masters.
Do you think you can escape? Impossible.
I cannot die just yet.
I'd go after him, but I'd have to go all the way around, jump down, and then ride all the way back up, because these gates aren't open. I'll just assume I'll defeat Monchao in time.
I shall slay every last one of you that serve the evil Cao Cao.
Monchao, I've been waiting to meet you again. I shall take everything you have, and then proceed to kill you slowly.
You are a fool to come out here alone. You shall fall prey.
Monchao going to ignore her again. Yep. He never acknowledges her. I can't think of a single time where he does.
Do not resist me. Revenge is mine. You're not getting away.
I shall remember you. Next time we meet, I will be the victor.
We were able to defend Chang'an.
Did you get a fall down, dude?
Tonight, we should celebrate our victory.
What is his body doing? What? Wang Yi, what did you do to him? This is how you get your revenge? A fate worse than death. Alright, Mount Dingjun rescue mission. Hey, Dian Wei's alive. In case of the Tang's forced the land to be divided into 3 kingdoms. At the time, Cao Cao controlled nearly half of the land, easily making him the most powerful in the region. Determined to weaken Cao Cao's position, Liu Bei and Sun Quan invaded Wei simultaneously from the east and the west. Sun Quan headed towards Heifei, while Liu Bei advanced his army on Mount Dingjun in Hantong. It was a perfect opportunity for such a two-pronged attack. The Shu army was especially large, as it set its sights on Mount Dingjun. In charge of Mount Dingjun's defenses was Xiahou Yuan, who had served Cao Cao from the beginning. Although he was a stalwart defender, nothing is for certain when it comes to war. Determined to take the safest course of action possible, Jia proposed sending reinforcements to Mount Dingjun. In response, Cao Cao took Dian Wei with him and personally led his army to the west. We're not going to explain how Dian Wei is alive. Wei troops were in high spirits as they scaled the face of Mount Dingjun. I mean, he's definitely the most interesting one to have shown up here, so I guess I'll play Dian Wei. Because this is a late game Shu battle, or Wei battle that he's not normally here for.
There are none who can stop me in battle.
Redhead, you're down bad for every female.
Is a strategic point in our fight against Shu.
That wouldn't mind me getting stabbed by Wang Yi myself.
These warriors from Shu sure are feisty. I'll be the one to put them in their place. Ha ha ha. I can see the entire enemy position from here. Let's go. I hope these whelps are ready for a beating. I'm going to have your head.
Alright, I'll give it to you. Too much for you, huh?
All right. Who's next in line?
Who does that old man think he is? I don't like the looks of things, though.
General Xiahou Yuan is in danger. I must go and help him. Come and face me if you dare.
How could my tactics fail like that?
Door through them.
Ah, thanks for the help. All right, this is where I turn things around.
It looks like General Xiahou Yuan is going to be all right. Now, this is where we begin our counterattack.
Feels like Yan Wei's acting more like a general in this timeline. Instead of just a straight-up bodyguard. See if we can hit both of them with this. Hit one at least.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won. All right. Who's next in line?
He got knocked so far down there. I didn't have Xiahou bot if I didn't to shoot right now.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Hey, you made it back up. Good for you.
All right. Who's next in line?
Wow, you have that certain aura that surrounds great warriors.
You are shining brightly as a result of your efforts out there.
That was an impressive effort.
I don't think you normally hear Zheng Fei. And again, neither does Yan Wei.
Are you ready to face me?
I am grateful for your assistance. Not getting away.
The next time I see you,
Nice.
you're finished.
Got him with the grab. Yan Wei's fun to play.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started. I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
We must fall back for now and regroup our forces. All units, I want you to withdraw from Mount Dingjun.
Exactly as planned, right?
There appears to be something behind this retreat of theirs. We should circle around them rather than giving direct chase.
Your skills are simply magnificent.
Can I circle around this? In this spot?
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Okay, I was worried it would count as failing if I went and like fought these guys.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
All right. Who's next in line?
Like how our entire army is bunched up.
Come out alone like that. Foolishness.
Oh yeah, actually, now that I think about it, Gojira would have been dead around this time too. So this is just a timeline where no one died in Wei.
I must
It's if you completed all the hypothetical objectives, but then went down the historical path anyways.
My lord, a Shu army ballista unit has appeared in the center of the battlefield.
I see. This is why they engaged in that feint. In that case, we need to defeat the officer in charge. Are you ready to face me?
I am sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you for your assistance.
Like father, like son. Oh, come on, have that not hit you.
Looks like I got a little carried away. I'm gonna pull back for now.
All right, who's next in line? Well done, Wei. Indeed worthy of the legends of old.
Nobody passes through this garrison. I shall see to it personally.
All right, who's next in line? This is our chance to completely annihilate Shu. All units, push up the front lines and drive back the enemy.
Really? This battle's gonna be the last one, you think? The one-off what if, so it may as well be.
Shining brightly as a result of your efforts out there.
It's like I don't have to go and fight them, but I guess I will. This game is telling me to.
I will not let you go any further than this. You now face the might of my juggernauts.
Whipped her.
All right, who's next in line?
I love that Wei has kept his iconic axe toss for his charge 4. But it feels way less weighty than it did before. Like, it's nice that it's fast, don't get me wrong. It just feels like it has less of an impact, I don't know.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
All right, who's next in line?
Yeah, one thing I found kind of annoying about this game, particularly in like free mode, is that enemy archers can be extremely annoying, primarily because every hit from them will make you flinch.
We can't go anywhere with these rocks falling about. I've got to put a stop to that guy.
Like, no matter how high your defense is, a single arrow is enough to just stop your combo dead. That's what really makes archers annoying in this game as opposed to the older games. The older games, you had high enough defense, they wouldn't make you flinch.
Woo! Keep pushing forward until we reach the enemy's main unit.
Well, now he's into it.
They're here to attack our lord. There's no way I'm letting them get anywhere near him.
Just wanted to clear out these cavalry. But the rocks!
I am impressed.
Stop!
I'm surprised.
Are you even hitting me from the single?
This far alone, but surely alone you have your friends. I promised too many people that I would survive this battle, so I guess this is goodbye.
A combat skill that prevents staggering? I don't think there is, or maybe. This is against elemental attacks. Damage received from enemy officers. No, doesn't seem to. This is hidden underneath this other menu I never checked. Now this is just able to use weapons effectively. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do a free boat stream. Those are super boring. And there's so many, it would still take a while. Like, one stage on free mode usually takes about 3 to 5 minutes. And it's basically just, here's a bunch of enemies, fight them. There'll be like a unique line at the beginning and at the end of the stage.
Alright, who's next in line?
Very few of them actually feel properly choreographed.
Result of your efforts out there.
No, non-armor. Not in this game, apparently. Maybe there's an elemental weapon that can do that?
Quickly. They must have a capable strategist amongst them.
Like an elemental ability?
Personally, I don't know much about strategy. What I do know is that anybody who attacks my lord is getting a good beat.
All right, who's next in line?
It seems Wei is even stronger than I expected. We have no choice but to retreat.
Ha! Come at me from any direction you like. I'll take on any and all opponents.
Oh, I missed the skill? I guess I'll take another look. Battle for Hanzhong in victory for Liu Bei. Disregard that last battle, it was a what-if. Meanwhile, Sun Quan, who had been working in conjunction with Liu Bei, did not fare as well with his attack on Hefei. Liu Bei continued to gather momentum while Cao Cao and Sun Quan found themselves stuck in a deadlock. The division of the land into the three kingdoms of Wei, Wu, and Shu was about to enter a new phase. Using the situation to his advantage, Liu Bei plotted to move north from the strategic location of Jing Province. He ordered his sworn brother Guan Yu to attack Wei's defensive position at Fan Castle. True to his reputation as a god of war, Guan Yu launched a fierce assault against the castle. Wei troops found themselves on the brink of collapse, and it seemed their defeat was only a matter of time. Determined to find a way out of their predicament, Cao Ren and Pang De displayed unwavering perseverance. Just then, an army led by the brave veteran warrior Yu Jin arrived. The warriors of Wei fought bravely in hopes of emerging victorious from such a difficult battle. I like how it starts you on Cao Ren. It's like they know he didn't get much time to shine in the original campaign, or he's only usable in like one stage. Oh, is this to get ranged attacks? Okay. I was looking specifically for bows when I ran through that. But all these are really good, so I wouldn't really want to replace them with that, because you only have 4 slots.
I will punish all those who disobey the law.
Oh, we're as good as dead.
They say our provisions are almost gone.
This weather is depressing.
This does not bode well.
Indeed. The anxieties and fears of the troops are an even more fearsome enemy than Guan Yu himself.
Men with low morale are destined to become deserters.
I think you both know what that means.
Oh, it's General Eugene.
He's scarier than any enemy we'll ever face.
Master Eugene, thank you for the reinforcements.
Showing emotion in the face of danger only serves to weaken discipline. I merely accept that grim reality. From here on out, we follow my plan. Understood?
I'm the commander now. The enemy intends to use water to take Fawn Castle. Very well, let us use their strategy against them. We'll draw Guan Yu and the rest of Shu's forces in and use the water to defeat them. Hong Dae, you are to bait them. Draw the enemy near the castle and lure them in. It shall be done. In the meantime, Master Cao Ren will make preparations for the water. Move quickly, for any delay on your part will lead to Pang Dae's death. Understood, the preparations will be made quickly. Good, you may go as soon as you are ready. Like, he just shows up and just assumes command. As a soldier who once served Liang province, I have a lot to prove the way. I shall fulfill my mission to lure the enemy and gain their trust. As an advocate of strong defense, I'm impressed with your strategy. You have come up with the best course of action for our situation. I shall see to it that it succeeds. General Eugene is able to get his troops to tap into their full potential by keeping them well disciplined. That's why he's so strict with us. Yet why do we all fear him? Ah, sorry, I was out of line. I'm not gonna listen to all these guys. Are there any officers? There are over here. Luckily for us, Wu and Chu aren't working as well together as they would like. We need to stop Chu before they reveal their intentions to Wu. Are you talking about the plan to flood Fawn Castle? We need to stop them at once. Yeah, so in this timeline, Wu and Chu stay alive. Opening the gate, I didn't even tell you to. May our honor bring us victory. Glory.
Wu is waiting to see how things play out and has aligned itself with Shu. However, it seems they are not working well together. First, we must draw Wu to the castle in order to prevent Shu's flood attack. Afterwards, we will drown the enemy ourselves.
For the sake of Wu, we must join forces with Shu for the time being. Our target is the enemy main camp at Fawn Castle. Everybody, forward!
So, Guan Yu is planning a flood attack against Fawn Castle. In that case, we must prepare a strategy of our own.
That's a slow start to the theme of this stage.
I cannot die.
So Eugene has a fun gimmick with his weapon, where you can press the charge 1, and it'll apply a buff to his weapon, and his regular attacks use that element. So use the element that he applied his buff to 3 times, and then press charge 1 again, and he gets a powerful buff. It also increases his speed. The main downside is that you can't really switch weapons while you're doing this, so if you're at a weapon disadvantage, you'll probably just lose the buff when you trade off of the weapon.
Send out a message and inform them of the situation. These roaring rapids shall wash away our enemies.
I didn't realize I needed to lure them.
Is a success. Now is our chance. Master Lu Meng, let us advance together.
At once, the forces of Wei will have no choice but to succumb to our combined might.
I may not have really been paying attention to what I was needing to do, and just explaining Eugene's mechanic.
And protect the castle. Everybody, we must give this fight everything we've got.
We have suffered heavy losses. I guess my strength alone was not enough to turn back the enemy.
Yeah, if only we had a strategy we followed.
Defeat you!
Face your punishment.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
If only we could have potentially done this better somehow, but far be it from me to know how.
Such impressive might. I must follow your example.
I will eliminate the enemy.
Yujin also just has a really good moveset in general. Like, all of his attacks are fast and strong. You can trigger a Storm Rush really easy with his charge deck.
You sure know how to fight.
You are no ordinary fighter, now are you?
I am to be the last thing you see on this battlefield. Come and show me the might you possess.
There's nowhere to run. Prepare yourself.
You know, you actually possess a modicum of talent.
I'm both tanky.
This is the end.
I cannot afford to die.
I'm tanky enough.
I shall withdraw for now.
But the morale's in our favor. We're still doing good. We had nothing to worry about. Yujin shows up to the stage and is just like, alright, now listen to what I tell you to do. If you fuck up, Pandey is dead. So do it right. And meanwhile, he just doesn't pay attention to what's going on. He fucks it up himself.
You sure know how to fight.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Wow, that was awesome. I get worked up just watching you.
Going to face me. Step forward.
I show no mercy.
It's been a while since I used his moveset, so I don't remember all of the attacks that use all the elements of the attacks he used.
I'm going back for now.
Amazing. You sure know how to fight.
I challenge you to a duel. Think you have what it takes to beat me?
I'm afraid you're destined.
Look, all the enemies are coming to me. Honestly, it just made the stage easier.
The daughter of the god of war.
I show no mercy. Face your punishment.
You lack the necessary strength. I'll be back after I put on some more muscle.
We shall determine there is no way to run another time. Farewell.
Yes, brilliant work.
There is nowhere to run.
You sure know how to fight.
You are no ordinary fighter, now are you?
Heard Jingsai's Muso and figured she'd be right behind me.
Such strength. Until next time, when I can return stronger.
I mean, we didn't even need the strategy. Just fight the enemy head on. It's all we need to do. Honestly, my plan was better than Eugene's. It's working, and it's working faster. Look at our morale. That means it's going well.
You are a fool to come out here alone. You shall fall prey
Fucking
to
unit
my
commander,
tactics.
please kill yourself.
Face me. Step forward. I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Knowingly, the enemy likes to weapon switch themselves if they're not, if you're not at a disadvantage of them. So it's always a bit annoying when you have like 3 stacks on his weapon. The enemy is trying to do like a weapon switch, and suddenly, well, I gotta change off of it now. unit commander should be playable. No. Don't remember the range on that Muso, so just use my own to protect myself.
Looks like I got a little carried away. I'm gonna pull back for now.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Amazing! You sure know how to fight. Yes, brilliant work.
Allow me to be your opponent.
I show no mercy. There is nowhere to run.
Their Musos are basically the same line.
Your skills are very impressive. I wish to fight you again.
Yeah, I think if you use the Muso, it also extends the buff. But I think it also strengthens the Muso. It also changes his charge 1 if the buff is at full. Or he'll do a swift guard breaking attack with it.
I shall be your opponent. I will reduce you to mere ashes when I'm done.
You will die. Nowhere to run. I will eliminate the enemy.
I'd better fall back before things get out of hand.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Such impressive might. I must follow your example.
Eliminate the enemy.
Weird to see Lu Bing working with Guan Yu.
I shall pull back for now. But next time, I will not fall so easily.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
We have the advantage and have no plans of giving it back. If you still wish to face us, then you must be willing to die.
And we got a new line from Guan Yu for, you know, royally fucking this up, so that's neat.
I lost this battle, despite our forces having the advantage. I must apologize, brother.
He's dead.
We have won this battle. Fall back for now and begin making preparations for the next one.
Guan Yu's just like, I don't know how this happened, but I really fucked this up somehow. Oh, we missed a cutscene at the end for not doing the strategy right. That's fine, the gallery exists. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me go back. I think I can set it to show, different outfits. Yeah, play with set costumes, I think is what I want. Can I change the BGM in this game? You can, yeah. The whatever you want, basically. Maybe not in story mode.
My blade of honor has not been broken yet. Come!
Father! You must retreat for now!
Eventually, we shall meet again.
Master Eugene, Master Peng De, the bravery you displayed on the battlefield has left me speechless.
We are merely warriors fulfilling our duty.
Our victory was a result of Shu's fragility and lack of honor.
Guan Yu will surely regroup at my castle. That is where we will face the final battle.
I'm disappointed I didn't have, Pain Day in his Nutcracker outfit. Because it's great. See, for those that haven't seen it, I believe I can bring it up here. There it is, in all its glory. It just looks so fucking ridiculous, and I love it. Yeah, and this stage continues off of it. Right, I don't think you even... Yeah, because it's technically a hypothetical jet, though. So you have to, like... set your officers, and I guess probably do the stage well, and then you would unlock the stage. So if you played it how I did, you'd have to play it again. Due to the efforts of the Wei troops, Guan Yu failed in his invasion of Han Castle. As a result, the Shu army was forced to execute a large-scale withdrawal from Jing province. It's interesting that if you do the stage well, then Guan Yu... Or if you do the stage poorly, then Guan Yu gets to retreat. No, I'm mixing that up in my head. If you do the stage poorly, then Guan Yu dies. But if you do the stage well, then Guan Yu retreats. Yeah, this is the fight at my castle. The King of Wei himself taking to the battlefield, Cao Cao's presence alone could change the course of the times. As such, Liu Bei and Sun Quan would be sure to mobilize their forces to attack him. That made it the perfect opportunity to put an end to the chaos caused by the existence of the Three Kingdoms and bring peace to the land. Now, it's the classic gather all the foes in one place and then just beat them all. Thus, this bold move greatly raised the fighting spirit of Yu Jin, Xiahou Dun, and the rest. For them was a chance to welcome a new era as a bolt of blue lightning prepared to pierce the chaos that enshrouded Jing province. Maybe let's not, you know, fuck it up this time, Eugene.
I will punish all those who disobey the law.
Yes, it's my castle. We are sure to encounter the enemy's finest officers in this battle. I'm looking forward to facing them. This will be a great opportunity to measure my skill. Father is trying so hard to end it all. You should let me handle the creation of the new world. Actually, I'm growing tired of all the fighting. Perhaps ending it all isn't such a bad idea. Master Cao Cao sure knows how to make things interesting. How does he come up with these ideas? A well laid out plan. It should work out nicely. Cousin, you realize that pursuing Guan Yu will only give Liu Bei and Wu a better chance to kill you, don't you? You're probably right. It also means we have the opportunity to kill them as well. Use yourself to lure the enemy. A brilliant strategy. I can't allow this chaos to last forever. After all, it's my destiny to end it. You sure are confident. Destiny to know it's my job as an officer to fight and win battles. Hurry up and give your orders. Listen, men. The land shall be united beginning with the capture of Jing province.
Our target is Guan Yu and our enemies in Jing province. Consider this a battle for the fate of the very land itself.
Our Lord aims to eliminate both Wu and Shu. Therefore, we must focus on the overall situation while carrying out our individual tasks.
We cannot let him escape again. Spreading out and surrounding him is clearly our safest option.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
That one enemy officer at the very top. One red dot surrounded by blue. Alright, here's his new charge one with the bow. It's a very swift attack, but it's unblockable, and has decent damage. It does use up the buff, however.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won. This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
my strategy.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Your skills are simply magnificent.
I hate when these gates are locked. Some of them will open just after defeating any like main troops inside, but some of them require you to defeat like every enemy in the base.
Great strength. I'm pulling back for now.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Amazing! You sure know how to fight.
I cannot allow anyone to pass.
Just as I expected. Wei is looking to slay Guan Yu. Lu Shu, use this opportunity to target their main camp.
Yes, Master Limon. I will give this battle my all in order to realize victory for Wu.
It is the Wu army, just like our lord planned. We must place the main camp on high alert.
Probably go over there and stop them.
It appears that resistance is futile.
Why is chat yelling at me? That's how said to advance our forces all around them. I was trying to clear the path for every force. It's not like I've done anything to piss off the game either.
I'm going to have your head.
You will lend me a hand? I am in your debt.
I'm going to have your head.
I will dispose of you. You will not escape.
You sure know how to fight.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Quite a spectacle. Truly amazing.
Come, I shall be your opponent. I shall be your opponent.
Now the objective is just to take out Guan Yu. Didn't have to attack from the center.
Back for now. But next time, I will not fall so easily.
It'd be nice if Eugen's moves were unblockable. Or at least he had one that was unblockable. But they are pretty damn strong.
I have come to help protect Master Guan Yu in his time of need.
Brother, you're okay. Allow me to deal with these Wei scum for you.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Master Guan. I am here to offer my assistance.
How could I even advance down the center? There's one guy sitting here doing nothing.
Enemies. It looks like we made it in time. Get ready, you Wei cowards. You're up against me in battle now.
The Shu officers have gathered together. Everybody, get out there and perform your duties. Do not let me down. Cliffs such as these are nothing we cannot overcome. Quickly, prepare the ladders.
You are not going anywhere near my father. I will defeat you myself.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Fucking
I am
arrows.
here to annihilate the enemy forces. Guan Yu shows no signs of moving. We will have to attack the garrison ourselves.
It is the reinforcements from Hefei. If we are going to put up a fight, now is the time.
I am grateful for your assistance.
However, I will not allow that to stay my hand in battle.
There is nowhere to run.
To die in battle. I shall withdraw for now.
This is the fate of all who oppose.
I wasn't really looking at the screen for when Guanso did that move, so
We have secured
I'm surprised he's still alive.
All units resume the advance. We must make up for lost time.
It appears that resistance is futile.
Dude, you're fighting peons.
I will be your opponent. This time, I won't stop until you've been defeated. I will grow stronger yet. Then, let us see what happens.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Some named officers, but I don't think there's any line for them at all. I'll just go for Guan Yu.
Stand and face me. I will protect my father from harm. You lack the necessary strength. I'll be back after I put on some more muscle.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
I have made a promise to my brothers. I must make it through this battle alive.
We warriors live for victory in battle. It is pointless to give in to one's emotions. Punishment.
My allies are defeating them all anyways.
You are no ordinary fighter, now are you?
I was unable to live up to my vow. Brother, Zhang Fei, I go on without you.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Does anyone actually like Guanso as a character?
At last,
No.
We are near the end of these harsh times we live in.
Cao Cao and his officers managed to bring an end to the three-sided battle in Jing province. As a result, Xu and Wu were weakened to the point that they could no longer match Wei. Although control of the land was finally within reach, Wei put down their blades for the time being and savored their victory. Cao Cao held a large banquet in order to reward his men for their valiant service, because of course he would.
Shoo, I think that maybe you've had enough.
Everyone, you've done well. Our journey is over. We have brought an end to the chaos. From this day forth, we must begin working on a new land for the sake of the people. However, let us forget about that for now. Drink freely and take up a song.
Isn't this grand, Master Eugene?
Master Eugene, come, Join me in a dance to celebrate our victory!
No thank you.
Oh.
If I go out there, it'll surely ruin the party.
Like how Shanghai just twirls on the screen.
You are strict with yourself and to others, and respect the law, which makes people afraid of you. Without you here, my kingdom never could have reached the lofty heights it has now.
You praise me too highly.
You have done well, Eugene. I appreciate your loyalty. It is perhaps the greatest gift I could ask for.
Can you imagine if you weren't loyal? Man, what a weird timeline that would be. Damn, Eugene is tall. Got like a full head on Cao Cao. And I think only the last stage has a cutscene now. Defense of Xinye. Shu General Guan Yu, he was a brave warrior that even Cao Cao desired to have by his side. His might in battle had earned him the title of God of War, and he was capable of being a driving force for the land. Leading his army north from Jing Province, Guan Yu launched an attack on the strategic location of Fan Castle. He emerged victorious despite the valiant resistance put up in defense of the castle by Cao Ren and Pan De. Unable to wait for Eugen's reinforcements, Fan Castle was forced to surrender. If only he was here, that would have fixed everything. Guan Yu used his momentum to push further north, with his sights set on Cao Cao's base of Xuchang. Anticipating such an action, Eugen immediately prepared his army to meet the enemy threat. He joined up with Pan De and the others who had been forced to retreat, and hurriedly set up a defensive perimeter at Xinye. The God of War was pressing the attack and had their backs against the wall, placing their forces in a most desperate situation. That made it the perfect time to show the might and refined talents that they possessed. Undaunted, Eugen and Pan De prepared to face Guan Yu in battle.
I will punish all those who disobey the law.
We have arranged to meet Master Cao Ren here. However, it appears that he has yet to arrive.
More reinforcements will be arriving shortly. For now, we must assist our allies and wait for Master Cao Ren.
It would have been very annoying if I set up the buffs, and the first thing I encountered was an enemy I was disadvantaged against.
For your help. I am rather embarrassed for needing your assistance like this.
Even stays active on horseback. It looks really cool too.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Search for another path, you just jump around the gate.
Thank you so much. I have no excuses for allowing Fan Castle to fall. You sure know how to fight.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Amazing! You sure know how to fight. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
shall withdraw and regroup our forces.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Defend this position as if it were your final battle.
This is the fate of all who oppose me. I will eliminate the enemy.
I am in your debt.
It's like night and day playing someone like Yu-Jin and then playing someone like Taiwan G. Someone just with a terrible moveset.
You sure know how to fight.
Oh god, we have to play Yuron later. Oh man.
Such impressive might. I must follow your example.
It looks like we have pursuers here as well. It seems that we will not be able to get a moment's rest here either.
What's the matter? Are you lost?
So many of these stages are to do with Fawn Castle for Wei. Like we basically have 3 that have either been Fawn Castle actually or Fawn Castle adjacent.
All who oppose me.
I'm going to have your head.
I challenge you to a duel. Think you have what it takes to beat me? I will grow stronger yet. Then let us see what happens.
You have saved me from certain death. Thank you for your help.
Nah, you'd been fine.
There is no need to thank me. We are not safe yet, however. Continue to hold out until reinforcements arrive.
I remember seeing a garrison north of here. I shall fall back to it and hold off the enemy.
Oh yeah, you hold up in there before.
Yes. Brilliant work.
The presence of enemy ambush troops means they must have read our movements. No matter. We simply need to drive them back.
Eliminate the enemy.
I swear unit commanders like the black more than any other enemy in the game. It's like they know their only purpose in life is to stall the player.
This is the fate of all who oppose me. I show no mercy. Infinite scum. There is nowhere to run.
I cannot die.
I really don't like unit commanders being treated as if they're officers, like being part of the requirement to get the stage to progress. And also, there are like so many officer units they could use, I don't know why they don't just, you know, use proper officers.
You can relax now that I'm here. ready to face me?
Eliminate the enemy.
Who would you recruit between Eugene and Sun Jian? I would go with Eugene personally.
Looks like I got a little carried away. I'm gonna pull back for now.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Damn it, full of weapons again.
Eliminate the enemy.
Strength. I'm pulling back.
Weapon limit in this game is way too low for how many
We shall
weapons
meet the
you can
enemy
get.
attack here. Tighten our defenses and hold out until our allies arrive.
Eliminate the enemy. Face your punishment.
Raw machine, at your service.
You sure know how to fight.
Punishment.
Yes, brilliant work.
Yeah, there's so many of these guys, I may as well just rage.
Amazing. You sure know how to fight.
Use the bottleneck there to hold off the enemy. You must not let them enter the 8 gates formation.
Such impressive might. I must follow your example.
Allow me to do your
Eliminate the enemy. I show no mercy.
I must fall back.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Didn't have any moves to stop that. I used it all for that rage earlier.
I have come to join the battle.
Eliminate the enemy.
Your skills are very impressive. I wish to fight you again.
You are unstoppable.
Let's see if the game yells at me for leaving the formation.
I am to be the last thing you see on this battlefield. Come and show me the might you possess. I shall withdraw for now.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
I defeat you. Who wants to face me? Anybody?
If no one itself, will you just leave?
Defeated. I retreat.
Show no mercy.
You know how to fight.
Amazing. You sure know how to fight.
Such impressive might. I must follow your example.
Face me if you dare.
I'm pulling back for now.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Now, who is my next opponent?
I had not realized your skill. I am happy to lead with my life.
I did not want the enemy to infiltrate this far. Hold on. Our reinforcements are almost here.
Ow.
If we eliminate
No one went down.
forces,
Whatever.
we will be within striking distance of Shu Chong. All units, advance.
I think Mulan, like, poked his head into the center for a little bit, and that somehow counted as the enemy breaking through.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
You are simply amazing.
Or it was
in
Jufu,
battle.
apparently.
I will eliminate the enemy.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
We're just not going to complete any of the others with Eugene, apparently.
Eliminate the enemy.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
I am your opponent. I hope you are prepared to meet your end.
It looks like we made it in time. I want each of you to assist our allies and take out the enemy.
Our reinforcements have arrived. Now we can move to the attack.
Amazing. You sure know how to fight.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
This is the fate of all who oppose me. There's nowhere to run.
How could my tactics fail like that?
Eliminate the enemy.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
I killed him with a somersault.
You are simply amazing in battle.
Khaldun just went straight for Guan Yu.
My sense of honor dictates that you must die.
Are you prepared to face the daughter of the god of war? You lack the necessary strength. I'll be back after I've put on some more muscle.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
We have avenged our loss at Fawn Castle. I would like to thank each of you for helping me.
We work together to crush the enemy's spirits. It is as simple as that. Now let's go home.
Alright, I'm gonna let the net stages, narration play, and be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Battle of Zitong. Played as Wang Yi earlier. I know I've played this stage as Xiaohui 1 before, so I guess I'll play with Zheng He. I don't think I played him much in the other streams either.
I shall shower this battlefield in elegance and grace.
All right, let's deal with these troublemakers from Shu. First, we need to secure the front lines.
Once we get through here, Chengdu will be within our grasp. Now allow me to open a path for everybody.
Come forth. I shall teach you a thing or two about battle. I must fall back.
As always, my victories are tinged with a hint of...
Zheng He's running speed is so quick, I can almost outrun the horse.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Amazing! We cannot
Zheng He's moveset is really good at comboing. Several of his moves will launch the enemy into the air, and then you can follow up with a pretty fun air combo.
Okay, maybe not.
I'm going to have your head. We cannot hold out for much longer.
The downward triangle attack has a lot of hits on it too. That's really good for triggering storm rushes.
As always, my victories are tinged with a hint of beauty.
My lord, we have found the enemy supply depot.
If we can destroy their supply depot, the enemy's morale will weaken. Join me as we take it from them.
I did not think I would be receiving any reinforcements. Let us turn the town. We are unstoppable.
Regular attacks just do nothing to unit commanders. I love his horse charge attack. Just swinging around his entire body like that. It's so creative and very Zheng He.
All right, the time has come.
Ah, it was a trap. I am left with no choice but to respond with beauty and grace.
I mean, you were gonna respond with that no matter what happened.
The enemy seems to be utilizing some kind of strategy. Proceed with caution.
Are you ready to face me?
The enemies seem to be thinking. Oh my god.
Looks like I got a little carried away. I'm gonna pull back for now.
As always, my victories are tinged with a hint of beauty.
Amazing! You sure know how to fight.
I will end things with a flourish.
No direction on where to go next, so.
We shall take down the enemy main camp. Cavalry, prepare to charge.
I move with a certain elegance.
We must follow the young master's lead. Let's go!
I hate when your grab Muso gets changed by a peon.
Ma Chao, you're aiming for our main camp? I'm afraid you're going to have to get through me first.
Wei's men have shown their faces at last. Let's see how they like facing the end of my bow.
Blast! It's raining arrows on us. There's no way we can advance like this.
Certain elegance.
Curse them! We won't be able to proceed without dealing with that old man first.
You fight alone. I am impressed.
Next time we meet, I will be the victor.
As always,
I'm trying to get my horse through this mess.
I'm going to have your head. Come and face me if you dare.
You know what? I never utilize this. Try equipping a different skill and see how that helps against these arrows. And of course, as soon as I equip it, none of them even hit me. I'm still flinching.
I had not realized your skill. I am happy to lead with my life.
So they have something that helps with ranged attacks, but doesn't actually fix the main problem of them interrupting you when you're doing your combos. These are just raise your defense against them. So who even cares? Because that's not what makes them annoying. What do I have before? It's Muso Spring, right? Where is that? There it is.
I am grateful for your assistance.
The name's Madai. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Here I go.
I love that I managed to get him with my entire Muso.
I promised too many people that I would survive this battle, so I guess this is goodbye. As always, my victories are tinged with a hint of beauty.
Is this the only strategy they can come up with? I think it's about time we took down their main camp and ended this thing.
Joey Wan's just like, wow, these guys are dumb.
In battle, you show no hesitation whatsoever. At times, I find myself envious of your strength.
You must not let them reach Chengdu. Juggernaut Blade, I need you to put a stop to the enemy.
What would possess you to make these things look like tigers? I'll remove these eyesores from the battlefield.
I guess because tigers are fearsome. Hopefully defeating Yu Ying will just stop them. Regular Muso does not deal as much damage as I feel it could.
I have discovered my own weakness. I must work harder to overcome it.
As always, my victories are tinged with a hint of beauty.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started. I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
As always, my victories are tinged with a hint of beauty.
Oh, this is Zhuge Liang's strategy. They weren't even that good. Okay, well, here we go.
Huh? The enemy commander is supposed to be around here somewhere.
Ha! You fell for it. Get ready to face your worst nightmare.
Now it all makes sense. It was actually Zhang Fei's strategy.
The enemy has moved, just as I anticipated. We can use this opportunity to attack their main camp.
Understood, Master Zhuge Liang.
My spear shall pierce through the enemy ranks.
I never thought I'd be one to fall for such a trap. I guess I've got no choice but to force my way out of here.
It appears that resistance is futile. We cannot afford to let the enemy take this place. I must deal with them personally.
How boorish of their strategists to resort to violence. I guess I have no choice but to respond in kind.
Did you honestly think you could win this battle alone?
Certain elegance.
It appears that resistance is futile.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
As always, my victories are
Yeah, I feel like Jing Hei's first Muso got like super nerfed for this game.
Now is my chance to seek out beauty.
All right, we've won! Good work, everybody!
Can we get one more left? Yeah, right. This stage I remember being pretty annoying. Because there are some unit commanders that appear towards the end that are in hyper mode, and they just have ridiculous amounts of defense. Sai Wen-ji was a beautiful woman who was also refined and well-educated. Debatable. Skilled in the arts of poetry and song, she was highly treasured by Cao Cao himself. Debatable. However, her talent and passion were about to lead her to an unexpected development. One day, Sai Wen-ji set out on her own in order to find inspiration for a poem. Everybody lost all contact with her. Having disappeared without a trace, the people of the land went into a frenzy trying to find her. Literally no one else knew how to play the harp. They were worried that something might have happened and expected the worst. The rampant foreign tribes in the area, violent bandits, there were many potential dangers to her person. Cao Cao turned to his veteran officers in order to find Sai Wen-ji. Zhao Yuan, Yu Jin, Li Dian, and Eugene hurried to the scene. Just what was waiting for them at the end of this commotion? I don't think I've tried this stage as Eugene before. Hopefully with his kick-ass moveset and having Slash on his earth weapon will be enough.
I will punish all those who
Plus we're on
disobey the
Chaos,
law.
not an ultimate difficulty, what I normally play when doing this stage. Now where could she possibly be? I'm in for it if I go back without her. I need to find her fast. Do I sense anything strange? To be honest, I don't. Yet. I'm sure she's safe and sound. Somewhere. This area is particularly dangerous. I hear even the Xiongnu roam here. This is too dangerous for a place for a woman like Lady Sai Wen-ji to be out alone. I need to find her quickly. Should have played this in free mode as Sai Wen-ji? No. This is not a part of my military duty. I must finish it quickly. Open the gates. Opening the gates.
Time is of the essence. We must find Lady Sai Wen-ji as quickly as possible.
Spotted the suspicious-looking individual trying to flee. It seems we may have found the one behind the recent abductions.
Abductions? This is serious. Although we don't have any evidence, we need to give chase immediately.
If we don't have any evidence, let's blame them anyways.
Somebody's following me. No matter. I'll just pick up the pace. All right already. The women I took are right over there.
Your abilities are truly amazing. You are an inspiration to us all.
This to you.
Xiao, I was starting to worry if you'd come from here now. At any rate, we must defeat this kidnapper.
Eliminate the enemy.
You must be joking. You think I'm some kind of kidnapper?
We should keep moving.
Yes, we just keep running in the couples and keep having misconceptions.
Okay, I give up. For now, at least. Next time, I won't go so easy on you.
Now that I've made it this far, I'm home free.
Oh, I thought they would stop. I didn't think they would actually...
Where is my sister-in-law? Huh? Could
They would
that be
actually
the kidnapper
escape.
over there?
Kidnapper, I will punish you for making such false accusations.
Oh well, we're continuing the trend of never completing an objective successfully as Eugene.
Over there.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
I think I'm in love. Forget I said anything.
I'm relieved that you're okay. However, those that took you are going to regret they ever lived.
Swell. Did you come here for me? In a way, I'm actually kind of glad this all happened.
Please.
Setting on just
calm
like, I
down.
could get kidnapped more
I have
often.
not tried to abduct anybody.
Okay, I give up already. You had best watch your back when I return.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Wow, that was awesome. I get worked up just watching you.
There are reports that a lady of the court has been attacked nearby. She appears to be the attendant of a certain woman.
She might be one of Lady Tai Winji's attendants. We must go rescue her and find out what she knows.
Sunny Hang found the peach strap.
Thank you for helping me. The lady I serve is over that way. I cannot remain here any longer. At least my lady was able to escape to safety.
Dude, you lasted for like 2 seconds.
Where are my father and mother? Huh? I found somebody suspicious over here.
How do we even get up to that one? No ladders, I don't believe. We just have to go completely all around.
Listening to me. Guess I've got no choice but to fight.
That Val Sunnyang is into bondage as well. I feel like she would be more the sadist. Given some of the lines she has during battle.
Thank you for helping me. The lady I serve is over that way.
Where's Liao Hua with my wine? Blast! I'm out already.
embarrassing to see him like this. Let's put him someplace where he can't be seen.
Hey, this stuff happens. It's not like I came here hoping to see this kind of thing.
The next time I see you, you're finished.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Give my all.
Eliminate the enemy.
Such strength.
Power through the disadvantage because they
Until
wanted to
next
use the
time,
buff.
when I can return stronger.
Your abilities are truly amazing. You are an inspiration to us all.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
And remembering how the stage works now, that you basically just had to run through and complete all the Yetos to locate where the couples are, and then actually go to the couples later when you finish everything.
Somebody approaching us like this is clearly trying to sell us something. Sure, please deal with it for me.
We do not wish to purchase anything. Leave us at once.
Now, I know I said couples
Purchase
before.
anything? Just what are you trying to accuse us of? Face your punishment.
She's just like, no solicitors!
I have never been pressured like this before. How refreshing. I hope to meet you again.
There's nowhere to run. This is the fate of all who oppose me.
I think I'm in love. Forget I said anything.
I will dispose of you.
If I don't withdraw now, the world is destined to be overrun by imbeciles.
There is a merchant nearby who deals in animals. Maybe Our Lady is fond of animals.
I mean, you know who you're gonna find this time.
An animal may be enough to draw her out. Search the garrison once you have seized an animal from the merchant.
I got the old just assume this is gonna work.
I'm a simple businessman. What did I ever do to deserve being attacked like this?
You had the name Bandit Leader.
That takes care of the tigers. Now, if my hunch is correct, we need to go that way next.
It's also a lot easier to do in free mode when you have red hair, so you can move way faster.
Tigers are like a living siege weapon. I could really use those tigers for my research.
I thought you might say that, my dear. I shall get that tiger for you.
I think Our Lady would be pleased with these animals. Now let's head towards that garrison.
I will eliminate the enemy. These thieves must be punished without mercy. You will not escape.
Your abilities are truly amazing. You are an inspiration.
This is like the Warriors equivalent of Yuka Liang and Yu Ying going window shopping. And Yuka Liang's just like, oh, you want that? I'll buy it for you. Except it's poaching tigers.
That was awesome. I get worked up just watching.
What was your question, David? Like, mention my name in chat with that at symbol, I think, and that makes it light up, and that makes it easier for me to see whatever you're saying. If you don't do that, there's a good chance I'm gonna miss whatever you're gonna say, because, you know, I'm playing an action game, so my eyes are on the screen.
Xiao Qiao, I aim to fulfill your every wish. Everybody, bring me those animals over there.
I need these animals to help me find somebody I'm looking for. Sorry, but I can't let you have them.
Although, if you really want me to notice what you say, then give a super chat. Give me money. That makes it a lot harder to miss.
I think I'm in love. Forget I said anything.
We've received reports that Our Lady has been spotted in a nearby garrison. This time, it is most definitely Lady Tsai Wenji.
Oh yeah, I do have red hair. Actually, when you're in story mode, you can see in the bottom right there, it says he has red hair equipped. So, if you have a horse, it will give your horse the properties of that horse. Like the skills it has equipped. So red hair is like a life draining effect whenever you hit an enemy on horseback, or when you kill an enemy. You can see like the gold effect on Yujin there. And that means it's healing when he gets the kill. So there is a practical use to having a good horse equipped to a character in free mode. Even when you're playing story mode, you don't actually get to use that horse with their like running or stampede stats. It was a joke, you don't actually have to give a super chat. I try to answer any questions I see unless they're like something extremely stupid. And I'll even answer the stupid ones if I think it'll be funny.
As long as you tell me what I want to hear.
These guys.
Where is the woman? She's here.
Let's see how much damage I can deal to them.
I have no idea what you're talking about. If you're a man, shut up and start fighting.
God, there's this damage so much. Look at this, it's ridiculous. Why do they think this is okay? Like, nothing else in the state, nothing else in the game resists damage this much. Like, what the fuck are they thinking? Okay, his charge 1 seems to trigger Slay. Or charge 2. But they also love to block and just pivot around you. Fortunately, your allies can deal a shit ton of damage to them, because apparently their hits ignore defense or something. So if your allies hit them, that'll kill them way quicker than anything you can do.
You must be my new training partners.
It's so stupid, and I'm just like, did you guys even test this?
Suit yourself, but try not to get killed in the process.
Like, they must have tested it, like, with fully maxed out weapons that have Slash and Cyclone and all bunch of other broken elements on them. They just ignore the enemy's defense. But I don't take the time to set up my weapons like that. Because it takes too damn long, there are too many. Also, the game's way less fun when you can just one-shot everything.
Your abilities are truly amazing. You are an inspiration to us all.
This is like the one instance in the game that, like, requires it. Samurai Warriors 1 defense captains.
Awesome.
They're even stronger than them. It's ridiculous.
It seems Our Lady is here. I want her brought before me.
We're not scared of you. There's no way we're handing her over to you.
I wouldn't fear anything either if I had defenses like yours. I know this weapon can trigger Slay. No, it would be the Earth trigger Slay. I don't know which attack from Yujin procs elements. Or Slash is what it's called in this game. Ow! Jesus! Their hits hurt so much! That was one thwack. And that was like 70% of my HP. Why is the stage like this?
Hey there. Are you looking for me? You must be even dumber than you look. Now take this.
with my wife. Never mind. You face me now. Prepare to die.
I show no mercy.
Hey, wait just a minute! We always get caught up in things like this.
The next time we meet, you will not walk away from our encounter so easily.
Eliminate the enemy.
Love. Forget I said anything.
I've had it. I think I better go and take a rest for a while.
Shahi 1 just gives up. Yes, I don't bother to like equip like healing elements on my weapons. Usually I just use Red Hair's healing ability to gain health back. You can usually find like a decent group of peons and just wail on them for a little bit and they'll recover your health. You kinda need something to heal yourself on ultimate difficulty because on ultimate, it's only pots that drop healing items and they only drop the smallest healing item in the game. It's like plus 50 health. So they don't really do much.
I have made it back to the main camp. I must rest. Huh? Who are you? And what are you doing here?
You're gonna pay for what you did to Lord Jobu. I'll see to it myself. So this is where you all went. I want to continue our training.
There's nowhere to run.
You want to fight with me?
All the women from earlier kind of beat us up.
I'm afraid
You came to fight me, Yuanji. Shut the fuck up. That delay. The Musos start firing off. It gets real scary. Ain't ally. I think that's Lydian using a Muso of his own. I'm out of Muso.
This is the fate of all who oppose.
Actually, just gonna end this early.
Wow, that was awesome.
Just so I can keep some of my Muso when the rage ends.
Your abilities are truly amazing. You are an inspiration to
Jeez.
song.
I almost panic saved, but I think I'll be fine. Real annoying that she's behind a place I can't reach. There we go.
It's no use. I can't find her anywhere. Now I'm beat. After having to fight all these battles.
If we haven't found her
Eugen's
by
is
now,
perfectly fine.
I don't want to think it, but maybe a foreign tribe.
May I ask whom you are searching for?
Yes, Lady Tsai Wenji.
Huh? Hello, everybody. Is something the matter?
Yes, something is the matter. We've been looking all over for you, my lady.
Please forgive me. I was out taking a stroll looking for poetic inspiration. Fortunately, I was able to compose a wonderful poem.
Huh? Here? Perhaps you should save it for later? Master Eugene, please go easy on her.
Oh well. Let's get moving.
And we don't even get to hear the poem. What a boring ending. Oh well, we're done with Wei. Now on to Wu. As various factions struggled for power, Sun Jian attacked Liu Biao under the orders of Yuan Shu. Word of his attack spread rapidly, and the name of the Tiger of Jiandong became known throughout the land. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Art. Cats or dogs? Also what breed? Dogs. As for breed, afterwards, Sun Jian against Yuan Shu, Zhigadan. He recaptured his ancestral lands of Wujun and developed a large military presence controlling the Jiandong region. Meanwhile, Cao Cao maintained control over the emperor in Huabei and found himself opposed by the nobleman Yuan Chao. Both men met in battle on the fields of Guandu in a fight for supremacy, with Cao Cao emerging as a victor. On this timeline, Sun Jian lasted up to Guandu. As a result, Cao Cao gained control of the north, and shortly thereafter declared his intent to march south and face Sun Jian. That made it the perfect time to attack Cao Cao from behind, while his army was still recovering from the battle at Guandu. There's a chance to protect the land of Jiandong as well as slay the traitorous Cao Cao for using the emperor to his advantage. Together with his trusted lieutenants Han Dong and Huang Gai, Sun Jian advanced his army on Shouchun. But the fangs of the tiger be enough to tear through Cao Cao's ambition. Sun Jian seems the most obvious to play as. Definitely played as him for this stage before. Let's grab everyone this one guy, though.
I have lived my life on the battlefield.
Our enemy is Cao Cao. Even though we are attacking from behind, we can't let down our guard. Everybody, proceed with caution.
Cao Cao is using the Emperor's presence to rule the land for himself. I won't let such treason go unpunished. How many battles have we fought together, my lord? I feel as if I've lost count.
Indeed, Huang Gai.
Who are you, Huang Gai?
I'm only here because of men like you. I look forward to fighting many more battles by your side.
This is the Tiger of Jiangdong's army? Everybody fall back! Fall back!
I never expected Cao Cao's army to be so cowardly. Unless they're up to something.
Okay, I thought the game might tell me to, like, head north or something.
This proves age has nothing to do with ability.
Now everyone's hoping Jinji appears in this stage.
Surrounding garrisons stick out quite noticeably. I should go and check them out.
Have seen many a battle. This ends now.
The first to suffer the grab. I forgot his charge 1 he has is actually a grab. Or charge 2 he has. He just made his moveset all about grabbing.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won. Just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
One guy did WWE moves before they were cool. Yep, doing them all the way back in like 200 AD.
We've been found out. How unfortunate. I should have expected as much from a descendant of Sun Tzu.
I knew the enemy was hiding around here. Actually, did I just do something to get noticed? My lord, I am out here fighting hard. Have you been watching me out there?
Who are you again?
Don't worry, Han. I always know how much you do for us.
The only senpai that has ever noticed Han Dong. Alright, let's try the air grab. I love the added bonus of the boat falling on them. Like, they took a character that no one really liked or cared about and didn't really want to play as him, and then made him fun. And just by giving him a fun moveset with a bunch of grabs.
What's the matter? Are you lost, you poor little thing? I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
We'll put a stop to them here. Prepare the ballista unit.
Do not fear the enemy's attack. Simply defeat the officer commanding them.
Just charge them outright, walk straight into the ballistas.
Why would you fight all on the road? It is such a waste of effort.
That looks so painful. Like, they totally knew what they were doing when they gave him a grab like that. Lydian, you may even enjoy this.
I knew there was someone here. Now it's time for me to catch you. Today's just not my day.
Just doing this to every officer he walks up to.
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
You are alone? I will make you regret your indiscretion. Close the gates and put a stop to Sun Jian's army. Meanwhile, I will attack the enemy main camp from the north.
Oh, you survived that grab. Alright, have another.
You are either reckless or overly confident in your abilities. Either way, you shall regret coming here alone.
Come forth. I shall teach you a thing or two about battle.
Back away from that. The more enemies there are, the harder it is to line these up.
This proves age has nothing to do with ability.
There we go, got him.
I'm going to squash you!
Now for the big boy.
I feel young again. Underestimate
Damn it.
me at your own peril.
Sorry to keep you waiting, cousin. You can leave the rest to us.
You must be tired after Guandu, my lord. We'll be sure
There we
to
go.
finish this up quickly.
Oh, that big fat ass.
I was wondering when you'd get here. Now, I want us to attack Sun Jian's main camp.
Cao Cao, so you're aiming for our main camp. Hopefully we can finish our preparations before then.
Unfortunately, it doesn't look like Jinji is gonna be
I
here.
will not let you pass here.
He seems rather careful for one called the Tiger. Do not be afraid. We will break through the enemy lines. Take down the bridge. We must divide the enemy in two.
That seems rather desperate of them to take down the bridge. However, that's not about to stop the Zoom family.
Just jump over it. Or hey, you got a boat, ride the river.
Yuan's army is most impressive in battle, I find my eyes drawn to his performance.
Who do you think you are, acting so high and mighty? Cao Cao, I have come here to claim your head.
Try and use a different grab for each of them.
So you would face me in battle, would you? Very well.
It's quite a spectacle. Truly amazing.
Oh, come on. My allies ruined that. Go on, get away from everyone else.
I feel young again. I just
There we
don't
go.
like enemy officers like they used to.
We have won this battle. Brave Tigers, let me hear you roar in victory.
Yeah, one guy is a character who was just completely obscure before and is now a meme. Following the ill-determined rebellion and the tyranny of Dawn's Woe, the land was divided by various factions struggling for power. Amongst them was the powerful warlord from Nanyang, known as Yuan Shu. He faced Cao Cao in order to seize control of the Central Plains, but was forced to retreat. As a result, he found himself overshadowed by Cao Cao, who used his control over the Emperor to achieve power. Afterwards, Yuan Shu regained his forces and once again set out to face Cao Cao, regrouped. With the militaristic Sun family under his command, he was confident that he would emerge victorious. However, Sun Ce, the leader of the Sun family at the time, harbored ambitions of his own. He left Yuan Shu and set out on his own in Jiandong. Born into a military family, that was the path that he had been entrusted to follow from his father. Wage war on everything, my son. Openly embracing that ambition, he took to the battlefield alongside Zhou Yu, Zhou Tai, and Sun Changcheng. His future as the successor of the Tiger of Jiandong on the line, Sun Ce set out to engage Cao Cao in battle at Runan. Let's see, who to play as? I'll go with Changcheng.
I am as capable in battle as any warrior you'll find.
Cao Cao's army is nothing to fear. We shall wipe them from the face of the earth.
It was almost too easy for us to take the center. I think the enemy must be up to something. I think we are ready to make our move, but I never expected things to be this simple.
Cao Cao, that impudent whelp. Men of the Sun army, hurry up and do something about him for me.
I feel sorry for the men that serve such a man. We must go and help them.
I am Li Dian, your worst nightmare.
It's about time for our unit in the east to start moving. We will trap the enemy in a pincer attack.
Move like the wind so we may end this battle swiftly.
What are you waiting for? Attack! Do not let the enemy anywhere near you.
The enemy is up to something other
They
than
never
just
paint Yuan Shu in a good light in these games. Not that it should be.
You are simply amazing in battle. We may not be able to make it through this.
It's quite a spectacle. Truly amazing.
Don't kill Cao Min. A bit too late. He was destined for death anyways. I was looking at chat and got distracted by someone wanting Changcheng to perforate them with their chakrams.
The enemy is approaching? Just what are my men doing in this battle?
What is it with that Yuan Shu? How long is my brother Tse planning on serving him anyway?
Where did I go wrong? This don't look too good.
I can't fall in a place like this.
Didn't say you're really about to go out like a bit. He's not in commander, so if he did die, we could still just, you know, keep going on.
If it's a fight you want, then you've come to the right place.
I'm gonna give it my all.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won. Amazing. You sure know how to fight.
It's as bad as you seem. Could you please lend me a hand?
Soon say
Thanks,
Jesus.
I'm all right. Now let's have some fun.
I'm going to have your head. You sure know how to fight.
Who says a woman has to be weak?
Hopefully he can handle a few peons on his own.
From our scouts. Cao Cao's main unit is approaching from the northeast.
If the enemy joins up, we will be at a disadvantage. We must deal with these remaining enemies and then meet the main unit's attack.
Understood. I won't let anybody else get the better of me out there. I'm gonna give
By
it my
yourself, huh? You appear to have underestimated me.
I knew I had the superior army. Now press the attack.
Yuan Shu barely even sets foot on the battlefield. Just wait. I'm going to set out on my own and surpass him one day.
I never expected Yuan Shu to make it this far. Impressive. However, let's see how they handle these obelisks.
They will need me in the next fight. Sorry, but that is all for today.
Who says a woman has to be weak?
Reckless or overly confident in your abilities. Either way, you will regret coming here alone.
You sure know how to fight.
Who says a woman has to be weak?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started. I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
I look over and I just see chat saying the most degenerate things.
Such arrogance.
Although I think it's mostly redhead.
I'll grind you to dust.
Now we can engage the enemy's main unit in battle. Come, Cao Cao. We will strike you down where you stand.
How can I be beaten in battle? Yuan Shu, if you are so ready to die, then my men will be happy to assist you.
I'm grateful to Gojia for summoning Arbalest instead of
I shall return
Ballistic.
after reviewing my strategy.
Vastly easier to get around.
I'm going to have your head. You sure know how to fight.
I like the runner's pose Shang Tsung gets into before she does her first Muso.
Meeting me in battle? Today is just not your day, is it?
I see Yuan Shu has some capable officers in his employ. However, it is no easy task to defeat me in battle.
Did you usually do a switch attack mid-air?
You'll see I'm no pushover.
Yeah, I'm going to squash you.
I just used the air Muso because I haven't done it yet.
You sure know how to fight.
Who says a woman has to be weak?
I must pull back here, but my ambition is not yet extinguished.
All right, we've won. This victory has proved the might of the Sun family to the entire land.
Everyone's saying they want to get Muso'd. One guy just breaks down the door. Well, if you want it so bad. Assault on Shu province. The land divided, the Sun family lost its patriarch, Sun Jian. However, Sun Jian's son, Sun Ce, promptly decided to take action. He defeated Liu Liao of Wujun and established a large base of operations within Jiandong. As if in response to Sun Ce's rapid rise to power, the war within the north began to escalate. That's how Yuan Shao signed a non-aggression pact and focused on rapidly building up their forces. It's the Empire strategy of keep allying to people that are net to you so you can build up your resources. Meanwhile, the wandering Lu Bu attacked Liu Bei in Shu province. Other regions around the land found themselves in similar turmoil, increasing the state of unrest. Therefore, they were determined to seize the lands for themselves and thereby gain a foothold towards the north and the central plains. After making up his mind, Sun Ce moved north from Jiandong and invaded Shu province. Sun Ce's strength knew no bounds as Zhou Yu and Han Dong found themselves in high spirits. Their enemy was Liu Bei as well as Lu Bu. A violent wind of military might was about to tear through Shu province. Can I do a Brooklyn accent? No, I don't even know how to begin. I can't do any accents. I think someone wanted to play Sun Ce last time, so I'll play them this time.
I can't wait to get out there and make my mark. We will take Shu province as our own. Everybody, let me see your fighting spirit.
Our pincer attack is the key to this battle. The main unit shall take the center, while our mobile unit advances from the east.
I want everybody to attack the castle straight on. Capture any garrisons we come across as we make our advance.
Okay, not part of the mobile unit. Got it.
This is my chance to shine. I must ensure that I stand out from everybody else.
Just about enough of you. Let's see how well you fare against me.
Sure thing.
Had just about enough of me. We just met, dude. Also, this is already not good. This is already potentially very bad. Oh no, that is nothing. In favor, you always this week.
You're finished.
One down. Many more to go.
We shall determine the outcome of this battle at another time. Farewell.
things are going perhaps too well. Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
Definitely just overthinking.
I must pull back.
One you going out like a bitch over there.
You are a fool to come out here alone. You shall fall prey to my tactics. I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
One down. Many more to go.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Nothing even happens when you take over them all.
All right. Ready the catapults and aim them at the castle. We will begin the attack shortly.
You may riddle this place with Arbalest.
The rendezvous with our units went rather well. Let the boulders fly.
At this rate, the castle will not last much longer. Open the gates. We must drive back the enemy army.
Now we just need to defeat Liu Bei and this thing's over. Everybody give it one last push.
I will take Shu province as my own. Nobody else can have it.
And sudden Lu Bu.
Crush them to a pulp. Let's go!
So, Lu Bu's joining the fight. Okay, I'll take him on too.
Shu province
Routes
was
hurting
entrusted
me?
to me by Master Tao Qian. I refuse to allow anyone to disturb its peace.
Sorry, but I've got my sights set on ruling the land. And I need Shu province in order to do so.
If they lose their main camp, they will be unable to continue the attack. I need to try something.
I seek a greater future, though you may mock it. For the sake of that future, I will flee. Come and face me.
Oh, the Arbalest are still going.
This is gonna be fun.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Let's see how you like
Ah,
this.
it's Lu Bu's army! Lu Bu's army is here!
You must really wish to die if you're willing to make me angry.
I had heard you were strong, but I'm not about to lose to you yet.
I feel like how there's kind of a bit of a rivalry between Dunsei and Lu Bu in this game. I was worried the Storm Rush wouldn't last for the duration of this Muso.
You performed great as always. There was no need for my strategy.
I let down my guard. Don't count on it happening again.
Excellent. Shu province belongs to us now. Everybody, I appreciate your effort.
we have the Battle of Lujiang. In response to Cao Cao's move south, Wu joined forces with Liu Bei in order to come up with a brilliant strategy. However, Cao Cao used superior numbers to overwhelm the strategy of the combined Wu and Shu armies. It didn't matter, he won GB. The battle at GB ended in victory for Cao Cao, and the Sun Liu alliance was forced to withdraw. Determined to avenge the defeat, Wu fell back to its base in Jianye. In response, Cao Cao immediately gave chase in order to put an end to his opponent for good. Using his knowledge of the land to his advantage, Sun Quan continued with his retreat. However, along the way, he lost sight of Zhou Yu and the rest of his main unit near Lujiang. As such, it appeared to be only a matter of time until they were picked off one by one. In order to turn things around, Sun Quan took a small contingent of his troops and looked to launch a counterattack. Calling together his allies, he attempted to repel Cao Cao's forces and opened a new path for his destiny. Looking for a way out of this fatal situation, Sun Quan, Lu Su, and Taishi Ci prepared for battle in Lujiang. Let's see who to play as this time. Cat vehemently hates Sun Quan for whatever reason, so... Between Taishi Ci and Lu Su... I'll go with Taishi Ci.
Duty does not fade. Let us go to battle.
We will meet up with our allies and turn back Cao Cao's pursuit unit. Everybody, we must hold on for just a little longer.
I must protect Master Sun Quan. Anybody who wishes to harm him will need to get through me first.
My lord, our allies have engaged the enemy in battle.
We must go to the aid of our allies. Everybody, you must give it your all.
My lord, Master Zhou Yu is struggling in battle.
What's that? We can't afford to lose Zhou Yu. Hurry to his aid at once.
You performed great as always. There was no need for my strategy.
Thank you for the
Jing Fu,
reinforcements.
jeez.
Master Zhou Yu should be fighting around here somewhere.
It is not even a full minute into the stage, you were almost dead, buddy.
Oh, my lord! Thank you for the help. I'm relieved to see that you are all right as well.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won. This appears to be as far as we go.
Shut up, you're gonna die in 5 seconds.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started. I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Pound it into submission.
Such a vivid display of raw power.
Oh, Ding Ding, you're here.
Roaring waters of nature.
Given the situation, we would be better off attacking. I shall develop a strategy to create an opening for our counterattack.
You seem to have a plan to get us out of this. Very well. I shall leave you to it.
I want the main unit to head east and engage the enemy. Meanwhile, our mobile unit will advance south.
Yeah, how do we get over there? Okay, there's a path at the bottom here. I didn't see that.
Very nicely done. Keep up the good work.
Thanks, I did nothing.
I shall show you how a battle is won.
fail like that?
Pound it into submission.
The enemy has been chased into a corner, and now they're desperately trying to counterattack. Run them down!
So you come alone. Very well. I shall be your opponent.
Try and stop me.
I cannot die just yet.
Pound it into submission.
Did you think you could get by me? You will soon see just how wrong you were.
The enemy is charging forward recklessly. Send more troops to the pursuit unit. We will put an end to Sun Quan for good.
Excellent. Keep it up.
I shall show you how a battle is won. How could my tactics fail like
Not sure if the game just wants me to sit there or to actually go out and fight everything around me.
Charging straight at us. That's rather stupid. I have a feeling they're up to something.
Why would you fight all alone?
Let's get this over with
It's
already.
such a waste of effort.
Cornered animal is often the most deadly. Send out even more pursuit units.
Yes, send out even more.
Very nicely done. Keep up the good work.
All right. Their troops sent to the pursuit have left the main camp vulnerable. This is our chance to slay Cao Cao.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
Don't advance. I didn't advance far.
I'll let you go for now.
I sure wasn't just gonna sit there the whole time.
Pound it into submission.
If that was the objective, I would have rather failed it.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Mobile unit, now is the time. Rush the enemy main camp and smash it to pieces.
What? The enemy has raided our position? Their strategy comes at a most inopportune time.
Excellent. Zhou Yu's plan was a success. Now we must follow up the attack.
Jet is complaining, but I mean the objective worked.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Pound it into submission.
You performed great as always. There was no need for my strategy.
Although I do wish I was still higher up so I could just get past this fucking gate. It's one of those that won't open unless everything is defeated. And enemies just keep pouring in. I wasn't ignoring the big green flashing light. Fuck off. Hey. Let's see. Yeah, this was it. Beat Sassa's forces northeast and distract the enemy. That's what I did! I had to leave there to attack Joshu.
So you would face me in battle, would you? Very well.
The gate opened as soon as I left. Yeah, but it would have closed as soon as I walked back in there. That's how this game operates.
Beaten in battle. Pounded into submission.
How could my tactics fail like that?
You performed great as always. There was no need for my strategy.
Joshu would have advanced on position anyways. Well, then I did it better, because I did it faster. Oh, and wasn't just sitting here in this one base, waiting for nothing to happen the whole time. Although now there's no enemies in that base, because they all finally moved past it, so now I would have been able to master it.
Hey, stop getting everyone's attention. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that out loud. You would challenge me? Clearly, you don't know who you're up against. Will someone please notice me? I need help.
Dude, come on.
Such a vivid display of raw power. Much like the roaring waters of nature.
You dare stand
He sounds so
before me.
sad when he says that.
You shall pay for your audacity. Time to finish this.
Bit too early with that one.
Let us fight with honor. I must pull back here.
Sao P was rushing in
My
to save his dad, but too little too
not
late.
Yet extinguished.
Warriors of Wu, you have fought bravely. Let them hear our victory cries across the land.
Assault on Chunyang, so I imagine this is an earlier battle. Wu ruler Sun Quan never mind. Carried on the ambitions of his father and brothers, expanded Wu's sphere of influence. Wu continued to develop its military might until nobody could match its strength in the south. Sun Quan decided to use this newfound strength to seek revenge against his father's killer, Liu Biao. Alright, we kind of went over that, didn't we? Taking the main portion of his forces, he began marching to the west. In an instant, Wu captured the lands of Jiangsha and Jiangling and moved to Liu Biao's position at Xiangyang. However, before Sun Quan would arrive at Xiangyang, Liu Biao fell ill and died. Jing province was thrown into confusion over who would succeed Liu Biao. Sensing opportunity, Cao Cao moved to attack. He forced Liu Biao's son, Liu Song, to surrender and immediately seized control of the province. Battlette. Good job! Good job, narration writer. As such, we would need to take down this newly formed power and claim Jing province of its own. Xing Quan, Sun Changchang, and Ling Tong prepared to clash with Cao Cao at Changyang. Look at Ling Tong.
I suppose I can muster up the strength for another battle.
We will capture Puyang Castle and seize Jing Province. All units, prepare to advance on the enemy from 3 directions.
Battle Ad is personally
Although
my
this
favorite
battle
battle.
may have been born from vengeance, the situation has changed. We might as well take Jing Province while we're at it.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my...
Also, I like how Liu Biao was just like, oh, you want revenge for your father dying? Nah, I think I'll just die myself.
Let's capture Xiangyang Castle as soon as possible.
You'll soon regret coming out here alone. I'm pulling back for now.
That C3 of his deals a lot of damage.
All right, attack the enemies surrounding the front gate. Once it's secure, bring forth the ram.
Did you think I'd let you get away?
My tactics fail like that.
He's a fun grab attack.
My shield is at your service.
The enemy reinforcements are here already. I wasn't expecting them to come from there either. Judging from their position, I believe they're after our main camp. Cao Cao's reinforcements have restored morale within the castle. I want our assault unit to fall back for the time being.
All right. I'll handle the defense of this place. You deal with the enemy reinforcements.
Will someone please I need help. If it's a fight you want, then you come to
They found the good guy to voice that for Andong. I don't know who actually voices him. A lot of the newer voices in this are really hard to figure out who they are. And for like the longest time didn't have any official listings anywhere. Maybe they do now, maybe it's like...
This cannot have
Maybe after it's been like 10 years, some people have finally admitted to voicing these characters.
I knew attacking them head-on would be difficult. As such, we were moved to attack the castle from the byroad.
I guess what always happens when we replay this stage. We attack it from the side.
Enemies no mercy.
Cao Cao's army keeps coming. We need to pick up the pace. Press forward.
You are unstoppable. I'm going to have your head.
Leave alone. You're going to get burned.
Let us see if your skill is as great as your arrogance. Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
Damn, Lusu, you went out quick. Hope we didn't need a strategist for the rest of this.
You sure know how to fight.
Where did I go wrong? This don't look too good.
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again. Now that I am here to join the battle, I want everyone to remain focused.
leaving the enemy alone.
The allies cannot hold out at all.
I'm going to have your head.
Fucking Simao getting in the way as usual.
This enemy is quite impressive. However, I am not about to let them drive us back.
R1 Musu does not hit very hard.
Did I keep you waiting long? Well, now that the gates are open, let's get in there. Bring down the castle.
Jing province is
Did I keep you waiting long? Everyone's dead. He's just speaking to a bunch of corpses.
From Jiangdong, take it from us.
Wow! I must say I'm impressed. You came just in time. Could you help me, please?
Thank you for your assistance. I won't forget this deed.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Ling Tong has another one of those moves where you can spin them around whenever you do the grab.
Excellent fighting.
Surprise me like this.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
Return after reviewing my strategy.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
I must fall back.
You dare stand before me. You shall pay for your audacity.
Did you think I'd let you get away? Hey, stop getting everyone's attention. Sorry.
I was wondering if Ling Tong's dad was on the map.
Right. I didn't mean to say that out loud.
So you would face me in battle, would you? Very well. I must pull back here, but my ambition...
Because there's no Gan Ning here, so Ling Kao just gets to live this
Everything
timeline.
went quite well. Of course, that's no big surprise for us.
So Liu's song was in hyper mode. Oh boy. Alright, time to play as Yuran. Jing Quan failed in his assault on Hefei, enabling Wei to maintain its hold on the front lines within Yang province. The land divided in three, Sun Quan demanded that Liu Bei return Jing province to him. However, Liu Bei's sworn brother, Guan Yu, refused to comply, causing tensions between Wu and Shu to reach an all-time high. Guan Yu give it back to him. No! Giving things back is not based. Immediately afterwards, a situation occurred where something happened, whatever. Neither Wu nor Shu could have known that it was all a plot by Cao Cao to drive a wedge between them. I meant for Guan Yu to be just an unreasonable prick. Enraged, Guan Yu moved to attack Wu. In response, Lu Ming and the others in favor of the war moved to attack. Pleas of Zhou Yu and Lu Su went unheard, and the alliance between Wu and Shu was torn apart. Zhou Yu's apparently still alive. Afterwards, Lu Ming and the others joined Wei in their attack on Fan Castle and brought an end to Guan Yu. Enraged Liu Bei, who led a massive army to Yiling in order to defeat Wu. The trouble on the horizon, the young officer Zhu Ran rose up and shouldered the future of Wu. Young officer. In past games, he's angry at Lu Xun for being young. Would Zhu Ran, Lu Ming, and Zhou Tai be able to hold off the infuriated Liu Bei? He's a new character, we gotta show him off. I'm definitely, yeah, giving him a different secondary weapon. Because his moveset is not great.
I am the one that will light the way forward for our kingdom.
Shu has taken up an expansive position. Lu Xun, do you think they are trying to lure us in?
No. I believe their position has been made out of anger, and they are simply relying on superior numbers. Besides, we do not have the troop numbers to be lured into such a plot.
You are exactly right. In that case, our preferred plan of action should be
a fire attack. Now, who should we choose to lead it?
Hey, I'm the best around at setting fires. With a single arrow, I can light this battlefield aflame. Just thinking about it gets me worked up.
Very well. We shall count on you.
Is that resentment I hear in your voice? Oh, were you hoping to lead the attack yourself?
Huh?
Sorry, I've got to take this one myself.
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Ah.
It looks like we've decided on our course of action.
Master Yuron, I trust I can rely on you for this mission? Lu Xun, why do I have to work with you? I'm also surprised about the role I've been given. The two of us must... Yeah, I know, we need to work together. Let's get out there and set it all ablaze. Their dynamic is basically just copy and paste of Ling Tong and Gan Ning. They don't get along, but they do. You know, that whole deal. Liu Bei blames himself for Guan Yu's death. Since then, he's become very sinister. Sinister. I'll be more than happy to put him out of his misery. I'll kill the entire Shu family. Lu Ying gives no fucks. I shall slay him with the same blade that put the God of War to his death. Yuron, the success of the fire attack is riding on you. Do what it takes to get this place covered in flames. Set every Shu soldier on fire. Liu Bei is after Lord Sun Quan. I will not allow him to get close. I wanted to maintain good relations with Liu Bei. It won't be possible now after what has happened with Jing Province and Guan Yu. The best course of action now is to divide the land into 2 rounds as per Master Zhou Yu's strategy. The enemy outnumbers us. We must be cautious when engaging them. Remember GB. We were able to turn the odds against us using fire. Oh, great officers of Wu, set forth and destroy the enemy with our fire attacks. Would Shu really have more numbers than Wu? I feel like Wu would have more. Master Lu Xun comes from one of Wu's greatest families, not surprised he was chosen. I heard that Master Yuron was one of Lord Sun Quan's schoolmates. Apparently that connection is what made him an officer. Ah, nepotism. The best reason to make someone a general. He's been getting promoted often and doing quite well. He looks promising for the future of Wu. Although the enemy may surpass us in number, they are no match against a good strategy. Should use a fire attack to destroy the majority of Shu's forces. I'll need everyone to play their part to make this work. Yuron, the fire attack will be led by Lu Xun. Cooperate with him, and the attack should be successful. I can manage just fine on my own. I don't need Lu Xun to tell me what to do. We all have roles to play in this. Right now, I need you to cooperate with Lu Xun. Fine, I will. Open the gates.
Together we can overcome this situation. First, let us deal with the enemies around the main camp.
So Yuron's moveset has a whole gimmick where like he can dash around with a square string.
As well as my own
And it's supposed to basically mark enemies. And then when you use the charge attack, it'll be like auto-targeted by the fire arrows he shoots out. And he has this close-up thing you can do, which takes way too damn long. Probably focus on defeating officers.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started. We cannot hold out for much longer.
It just feels kind of wonky and his damage output is generally pretty low. That said, in advance, I buffed up Yuron and gave him like near max attack. But it's just hard for him to like even get behind enemies and attack them.
All of my enemies shall go up in flames.
He's meant to be like a mobile bow moveset, as opposed to Huang Zhong's like stationary bow moveset. It's a whole lot of effort to get a moveset to work, and honestly, it's just better to pick a moveset that, you know, just attacks normally.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
All of my enemies shall go up in flames.
I'm going to have your head.
Redhead, why did you... Jesus Christ. You put the notification so you would know I would see it. Jiron. God, I want to fuck that fire itself. I want to my dick in the raging flame.
Pay for killing my brothers. I refuse to stop.
Honestly, you could
until
totally
I
see
have
him
my
doing it.
Vengeance for their deaths.
We have secured the area.
You have to be one with the fire.
Master Jiron, please lead the fire attack unit to the north. I want Masters Lu Meng and Zhou Tai to attack the southern garrison and draw out the enemy.
You don't have to tell me what to do. My fire attack will level the enemy forces.
Stop.
I live for this stuff. The fire has been set.
You sure know how to fight.
All of my enemies shall go up in flames.
Yeah, usually when you do like that aim move, the enemy just blocks anyways.
Whatever it takes to lead it to the destination point.
It just does not feel good to
Keep up the
use.
good work. Thank you for coming to my aid.
Like at
Perhaps
all.
You can help us out of this quagmire.
What? We're doing fine. Well, you're here now, so let's go wipe them out.
Jiron and Jurong bonding over fire. I actually don't know if they have any interactions with one another. You would think that would be the obvious one, though.
Engulf the enemy in flames.
Yeah, his first Muso has that whole marking mechanic thing, but it doesn't really attack everyone you mark, even though it totally should. Like, it just completely whiffs Wang Ping,
I'll let you go for now.
even though he was marked.
Don't think you've won.
All of my enemies shall go up in flames.
I'm going to have your head.
The Shard 2 is really good at triggering sword markers, at least.
Fire has been set.
You sure know how to fight.
All of my enemies shall go up in flames.
I already knew why everyone hated Jiron, dude.
Now is my
I
chance
played
to
this
eliminate
moveset
them for
before.
good.
They do more than before? Okay. I must have just forgot about it or never seen it, because why would I ever play as
Got
this
to
dude?
break free while protecting the fire attack units.
The Wu
Throw one
forces
Muso
have
as a grab, so
infiltrated
that's
our
pretty good.
position. We must remain calm and call for reinforcements.
You performed great as always. There was no need for my strategy. Come forth.
But like, see just how much faster it is if I just give him a moveset like the Sabatons that, you know, actually work.
Hold out for much longer.
I must fall back.
Wu's treachery is the true cause behind this battle. That is why I will refuse to show them any mercy.
Juggernaut unit, begin the advance. We will trap the enemy in a pincer attack from the east and the west.
And I believe if the enemy blocks, then you can't mark
has
them.
turned to using their accursed weapons against us. However, I will not let them interfere with my fire attack. Fire has been set.
We gotta go.
Here I go. I shall show you how a battle is won.
You sure know how to fight.
All of my enemies shall go up in flames. Engulf the enemy in flames.
Boy, that was effective.
This is it.
This is bad.
You make me stop blocking.
Fast, we're done for.
I know, game.
How could my tactics fail like that?
All of my enemies shall go up in flames.
You performed great as always. There was no need for my strategy.
Engulf the enemy in flames.
Strength. I'm pulling back for now.
Fucking.
I simply love the heat.
The stress from this battle is going to cause me to lose what little hair I have left.
Fucking juggernauts. One HP because of this bullshit.
This is it.
That one is sure to cause us more trouble if not stopped immediately. Begin pursuit at once.
Nice for a bullet kill to be there.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
We've almost reached our destination. Finally, everybody will get to share in my delight.
Now everyone can experience how great it is to be engulfed in fire.
Reviewing my strategy.
All of my enemies shall go up in flames.
I am the daughter of Zhang Fei. I will not rest until my father has been avenged. Such strength. Until next time, when I can return stronger.
Rise, crimson flames! We made it! Our flame shall illuminate the path towards Wu's future.
Whoa! It's a fire! Wu has started a fire right in the middle of our forces!
Who would have ever imagined Wu using
Our Lord
fire?
from his flames. I shall go to his aid at once.
My lord, it is not safe to remain here. You must make your way to the escape point.
It was my rage that invited these flames. I understand, Zhuge Liang. I shall do as you say.
All right, let's get over there and help out our friends.
You performed great as always. There was no need for my strategy.
I must not let them escape. I shall pursue the retreating Shu army and cut down Liu Bei.
This is it. Time to turn up the heat.
Are you ready to face me? Looks like I got a little carried away. I'm gonna pull back for now.
All of my enemies shall go up in flames.
Don't lose if he retreats, right? Okay. Thank you.
This is it. Time to turn up the heat.
You sure know how to fight.
Impressive.
Rise, crimson flames!
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
I'm going to have your head.
Sabatons are a bit of a finicky moveset themselves. If you don't land a hit with the kick, then you just don't get to continue your S-ring. But generally it's not an issue, and I actually find them pretty fun to use. Plus it's a DLC weapon, so I may as well use what I paid to use.
Very nicely done. Keep up the good work.
Thank you for coming to my aid. Perhaps you can help us out with this quagmire.
This is it. Time to turn up the heat.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Excellent. You get stronger and smarter every day.
I won't allow you to set foot in this place.
The name's Madai. It's a pleasure to meet you. I promised too many people that I would survive this battle, so I guess this is goodbye.
All of my enemies shall go up in flames.
I defeat you!
This is it. Time to turn up the heat. Here I go.
Defeated! I retreat!
You performed great as always. There was no need for my strategy.
Allow me to be your opponent.
How could my tactics fail like that? All of my enemies shall go up in flames.
Such a great Muso. To be fair, if it does hit an enemy off their point blank, it does do quite a bit of damage. But you may as well just do a grab Muso if you're just targeting one.
Yeah! Go crazy on him! I know you can do it!
The daughter of the god of war is defending this place. It should be safe.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
I am the daughter of the god of war. Vengeance for my father and brother will be mine.
You seek vengeance? Sorry, but your hatred and resentment are about to go up in flames. Engulf the enemy in flames!
You lacked the necessary strength. I'll be back after I've put on some more muscle.
All of my enemies shall go up in flames.
Did that do nothing?
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Good. Try to maintain that fighting spirit and vigor.
This is it. Time to turn up.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
How much to reset you wrong? I don't know. $10. I don't care about him.
This land
like at
cannot
all.
fall into the hands of the enemy.
Can you even reset in this game?
As the son of the god of war, there is only one thing I must do. I must avenge my father and
Jesus
brother.
Christ! You just had his
You are
wedding.
fools to come out here alone. You shall fall prey to my tactics.
Here I go.
Oh, this is gonna be annoying.
Engulf the enemy in
Please hit.
I cannot afford to die in battle. I shall withdraw for now.
All of my enemies shall go up in flames.
I must fall back.
enemy has caught up with me. As such, I have no choice but to strike them down.
We have been overtaken by the enemy. I must deal with them personally.
I am surrounded by friends. I shall not lose to one who comes alone. I simply love the heat. I shall return after reviewing.
Curse you, Wu. I will have my vengeance for my sworn brothers.
I should never have let down my guard.
It appears that it is over.
Sorry. I should never have let them escape. Your command was flawless.
Huh? No. I should have performed better.
Even if he survives, Liu Bei is as good as dead. One kingdom of the three has now fallen. Let us go. A land ruled by Wu awaits us at the end of our journey. Huh?
Damn it, you actually paid for it. Oh. Alright, I guess I have to do it. I assume in the gallery somewhere? A young character. Stats is probably right. Characters. No, this just shows stats. How do you reset? I've never, you know, had to do this because it's kind of insane. There we go. Well, no more Huron screen time. There's a button to reset all officers. Man, that's scary. That one button press, all your work could be undone. Look at how shitty he is now. It even resets his leadership. Man, that's annoying to grind too. This is what you paid for. Just make me suffer whenever I have to actually use Euron again. Alright. So, you want to pay me another $10? Seeing the chat finally react because I'm so far ahead of you guys. Yeah, pay another $10, I'll do it again. I didn't lie to you, you saw me do it. I did it and saved over it. No, you don't get a refund, I did exactly what you wanted. You cannot say I didn't. Reporting the stream. You should have been more clear. You should have told me to never level him after this. All you said was the price to reset him. I reset him. Anyways, how about we play as Euron again, huh? Due to a brilliant performance from its commanders, Wu was able to turn away the forces of Liu Bei. As a result of the victory, Wu claimed the lands of Jing Province. However, the problem of the land being divided in three still remained. Sun Quan met with his officers and decided to pursue a strategy of dividing the land in two. This is not benevolence. No, this is based. They decided to follow Shoryu's advice and face Wei in battle. In order to realize that goal, Wu first advanced its troops west in order to eliminate Liu Bei. However, it was unlikely that Wei would simply sit back and let that happen. Xiao Bi, who had succeeded his father as a ruler of Wei, immediately decided to retake Jing province. It's like, I want that. Leading his entire army, he descended upon Jianling, whose defenses were weakened due to the assault on Yi province. Yuran, Lu Shu, and Gan Ning found themselves outnumbered by the much larger Wei army. The fate of the Wu Kingdom was in the hands of just a few brilliant officers. Ah yes, brilliant, like Gan Ning. Yeah, I'm not actually gonna play as Yuran again.
I've been itching for a good fight.
Even I won't take the joke that far. To attack Jing province at this time, a brilliant move, Xiao Bi. I can see why Cao Cao entrusted you with Wei. I don't think you really had a choice, I think you just died. Hey, you're not the only one who made that observation. Our main force is at Yi province. It's going to be hard defending this place with the few troops we have. I've dispatched messengers to our forces in Yi province and Jianye. Now we just need to hold out until reinforcements arrive. You're pretty relaxed about this, aren't you? Just so you know, you're not the only one. I know exactly what to do. My god, you're wrong. Just get the stick out of your ass. He's like the schoolyard kid that always just like, oh, well, I did that thing, but I did it even better. Good, I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, I knew you would be. That is literally his personality. The most infuriating kind of person. Based on our troop numbers and the days it will take for reinforcements to arrive, I think we'll be okay. That's factoring in ourselves, though. Yes, the enemy is unaware of our presence here. I kind of want Jiran to die in a fire. Hope we can hold out long enough until reinforcements arrive. We've got to keep it together until then. Our Lord has put us here in Jianling because he believes in us. Cannot disappoint him. Hey, Lin Tong. Oh, what great timing. We're being attacked while most of our people are away. But whining about it isn't going to help. I'll just have to kill them all. Lin Tong is also channeling that Dimitri energy. Quote by Zeldin. Get Rets. Zeldin has defeated the chat. I do feel like this is a victory for me. Being afraid isn't going to get us anywhere. We just need to get out there and go crazy on them and take out as many enemies as we can. Your solution to everything is to go crazy on them, isn't it? Better than yours. He's right. Now is not the time to be afraid. We must engage the enemy.
We need to hold out until the reinforcements can arrive. First, take care of the enemies surrounding.
At least Gan Ning's method doesn't result in everything being on fire afterwards.
I simply love fights like these. All right, I'm ready to bring an end to this fight.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
He's doing a drop grab. I love it.
Let's get it started. I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
You've got no chance against me.
The main camp's provisions are nearly depleted. Will they be able to hold out until the reinforcements arrive?
Simply worrying about our provisions will not change our situation. We must focus on defending the main camp.
This game yell at me for leaving the main camp. Damn it, Jiran, you ruined my storm rush. God, you're bad at everything.
You sure know how to fight.
You've got no chance against me.
Excellent. You are an inspiration to us all.
I'm going to have your head.
Master Lu Shu, I have come with the provisions. I will be there shortly. Let's get it started.
You sure know how to fight.
This. I'm pulling back.
Gan Ning's moveset uses the Shadow Dash. It's very fun.
You can bring all the provisions you like, but you're too late. The Wu main camp is on the verge of collapse.
Master Sun
But yeah, and he
Shang
ended
has
up
been
getting the
attacked by Wei
flail
ambush
that
troops.
Cao Ren
We
and
must hurry to his aid.
Don Zhuo had. He had the chain
Looks
scythe
like your
that
friends
Xiao Shu
are
had
here.
before.
That's nice that you have somebody to be buried with.
I'm sick of waiting around.
I guess it's because they already had new weapons for Don Zhuo and Cao Ren, and we're just like, well, we gotta give the flail to someone. Can't let a moveset go unused. So it went to God Ning.
Camp's defenses are thin
But
at
it had a
the
few
present
alterations,
time.
I believe,
Fire attack
to make it
units.
fit more with his
Prepare to
movements.
advance.
No! The enemy is targeting us with a fire attack. We must repel their unit and protect the main camp.
Wouldn't that be ironic for us to get hit with a fire attack?
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
You've got no chance against me.
Wang Yi the base. Yeah, that was a pretty good line for her.
I suppose we should follow Master Zheng He's lead. All right. Fire attack unit, get ready to march.
Ugh. These guys are really getting on my nerves. I don't plan on letting them get away with their little fire attack, though.
Gotta immediately go from one to the next, huh? As if none of these guys could stop one random peon with a torch. Come on, jump down. I know you can do it. Come on. Another one. Maybe I'll have time to defeat that one officer. And then go back for that fire dude. Wish I was on red hair.
Come forth. I shall teach you a thing or two about battle.
Yeah, well, he was almost dead. He was probably gonna win himself.
Thank you for the reinforcements. Now, to take these provisions to the main camp.
That was quite a spectacle. Truly amazing.
Yet another one, okay. What fun, riveting gameplay to just ride back and forth and hit an enemy once.
You're in for some pain.
We managed to repel the fire attack unit, so that should keep the main camp from going up in flames.
Few wrongs, it's like, oh man.
Arrive safely at the main camp. Everybody, sorry to have kept you waiting. The provisions are here.
Ah, Master Sun Shang, the provisions are safe. Thank you. I feel as if hope is returning to our cause.
Master Zhang He, sorry to keep you waiting. I am here to strike down the Wu army.
This is gonna be fun.
It appears that enemy reinforcements have arrived in the southeast. They will have us surrounded on 3 sides.
Lu Xun, raise the eastern drawbridge. That will at least cut off one of the enemy's approach routes.
Are you here to raise the bridge? I'm not gonna let you do that, you know.
But you don't really get a say in the matter of that one.
I'm sick of waiting around.
Now, raise the bridge.
They've raised the bridge. We have no choice but to take a detour.
It is time for us to make our advance as well. Attack from both the south and north. I love this.
It is impossible for an army to continue fighting on an empty stomach.
You've got no chance against me.
Like, they're just sending in their army in waves.
You are an inspiration to
Not
us
just,
all.
charging all at once.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
You've got no chance against me.
That was quite a spectacle. Truly amazing.
Like how everyone else in chat remembers the name of the chicken ribs guy, and I just don't.
There's nothing more unsightly than pointless struggling. I shall set about bringing beauty to the battlefield.
Fighting style must not be soiled by defeat. I shall return.
You've got no chance against me.
Words simply can't express how amazing you are.
Oh, now just gotta wait for them to jump down, huh? Just fought the guys to the north. If we could take them this long. Actually, I thought they're just sitting there, not actually advancing. We'll actually just go north.
I'm going to have your head.
I must fall back. You've got no chance against me.
If we defeat Wu here, then we can bring a swift end to the chaos. Therefore, I will do whatever it takes to end this battle.
You've got no chance against me.
We have defeated the Wei officers. The main camp should be safe for the time being.
Right. That should settle our men down for now. Of course, I wasn't about to lose to the enemy anyway.
Gunning finally
I see
speaks.
Wu wishes to continue their pointless struggling. In that case, I will crush every last bit of resistance from their bodies.
The enemy are barely standing now. Go, finish them off.
Yi showing up to say a generic line.
Not again! Their reinforcements just keep coming! I don't know how much more of this we can take!
Don't give up! The end will be here soon. We simply need to hold out until
The end will be here soon.
Lord Juron, if you say
Juron,
so,
why are you like this?
All right, let's show Wei just what we're made of.
Amazing! You sure know how
He says that line just preparing a noose.
Excellent. You are an inspiration to us all.
You're going to face me. Step forward. I love this. I'm sick of
join the fight as well.
Everyone, you held out admirably. Now it is our turn to take the
Alright, guess you get to live.
This is our precious land. I won't let the enemy take it.
Such great strength.
Could we perhaps put up a ladder so I could actually progress?
There's no need for us to wait any longer. Lower the drawbridge so that the Wu soldiers can advance.
Alright, I guess I gotta go east.
I'm going to have your head.
I'm sick of waiting around.
You sure know how to fight.
You've got no chance against me.
Xiaoba just dies off screen. And they're tearing through everyone. I guess I could have gone left. Oh no, the gate in front is blocked. I'm already going this way. And there goes Guohai. All the Jin guys just going out like bitches.
Defend what must be defended, and attack what must be attacked. It truly is that simple.
You believe you can beat me? Your stupidity amuses me.
Wanted to storm rifle that guy, but oh well.
You've got no chance against me.
You performed great as always. There was no need for my strategy.
There's no escape.
We must pull back for now. This is all part of my grand scheme.
I love that you can just jump up these cliffs. Makes it so much easier.
I am honored to face such an opponent in battle.
Wish you can do that for all cliffs in the game.
Let's see how it works.
I'm sick of waiting around.
I suppose sometimes retreat is the only option.
You've got no chance against me.
Come out alone. This ought to be good. Let's get it started. I sure know how to fight.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started. I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Words simply can't
Yu Huang
express
set
how
up like
amazing you are.
some weapons to prevent the advance, but we just walked past them. So he did start his strategy by saying this may not be the best strategy, so you know, it's kind of fair enough.
I was not expecting them to make it this far. I think it's about time we got them to leave.
Let's get it started. Blast. We can't charge the enemy position now. We're gonna have to find another way around.
Yeah, I can tell that by looking at the map, God me.
You're going to face me. Step forward.
Why are you hiding in the corner?
Strength. I'm pulling back for now. You'll soon regret coming out here alone. Let's get it started. I'm pulling back for now. I love this.
The game bugged and turned them off prematurely? Okay. It didn't seem like when I fought Xu Huang, the ballistas didn't even really activate.
These country peasants are putting up quite a fight. I shall show them just how pointless the resistance is.
I can only offer you my most effusive praise for you having made it this far. It's too bad that I have to kill you.
I'm sick of waiting around. Let's get it started. I love this.
That did not go nearly as well. I must come back and try again later.
You've got no chance against me.
I'm sick of waiting around. You're in for some pain.
Try blocking this one. Damn it! Hey, so killed him.
We've managed to repel the Wei forces. This victory is a result of everybody's hard work.
The bravery of the Wu officers enabled them to overcome their lacking numbers and expel the Wei troops from Jiangling. Realizing he missed his opportunity, Cao Pi retreated and forced Wei to take a defensive position. Common Cao Pi L. With momentum on its side, Wu quickly defeated Shu and realized its plan to divide the land in two. We're just glossing over the final fight against Shu, I guess. Its progress was like a bright light illuminating the face of the new age for the land.
What's the matter, you two?
My lord, nothing. We're here for the sunrise. And you?
After the council, our lord called a meeting. No sleep for us.
Surely you must be tired.
The sun rises in the east and illuminates the land. Just as it is doing to us now.
The sun eventually sets.
However, it always rises again, along with the spirit to begin anew. By the way, you two, what were you talking about?
The future of Wu. And what's to come, right?
Yes.
Definitely not arson.
Various things.
Lu Xun, Zhu Ran. Be the rising sun that illuminates Wu. That is, the destiny of young men like yourselves.
Indeed, I know that I, for one, am looking forward to it.
Yes, you can count on us.
I understand. We will ensure that the future of Wu remains in good hands.
Alright, I'm gonna let the narration play for this battle and then come right back. Okay, see, Redhead very much wants me to play as Lu Su. Someone else saying Lu Ming, another person saying Lu Su. Lu Su or Lu Ming. I would rather play Lu Ming personally, but I guess we can go with Lu Su. Watch me not be fast enough to beat this anyways.
May my efforts help restore peace to the land.
Forgive me. Perhaps I went too far. It was the wine talking. Does it really matter who the best commander is?
No, you simply provided a good topic of conversation. I felt the same way. Truth be told, I think of myself as the best commander.
Master Zhou Yu, aren't you the modest one? However, I think we all feel the same way.
We should take a close look at which one of us is the best commander, and what we are capable of.
It will clearly be a victory for youth, without a doubt.
Lu Xun, are you trying to say that we're old?
No, not at all. There's still plenty that I can learn from your considerable experience.
Well, my lord, give us the signal.
I give up already. Let's begin. I had no idea you guys were so competitive. Well, there's no going back now, so have at it. Military might is the backbone of Wu. First, I want you to display your might against these troops.
Everybody is taking this so seriously. I suppose I should give it my all as well. Defeating 100 opponents without a strategy? I suppose that's not so difficult.
I find this to be most entertaining. I'd like to join in on the fun.
Get out of there, Joshua.
That did not go nearly as well as I thought. must come back and try again.
I was gonna defeat the others, didn't know they'd
Strategy
just
is the
leave.
quickest way to victory.
The next test is to overcome this sorcery. Prove to me that you have the wisdom and courage required of a commander.
I do not suffer from anxiety nor arrogance. I merely give my all in each and every battle.
I have no choice but to go out and fight myself. Step forward.
Yeah, I think everyone fights a different mystic here.
Now is my chance.
I cannot die just now.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
At last, the time has come to test yourselves against each other. The first one to reach the destination will be allowed to use a strategy.
So, my opponent is Lu Su. It will take more than just a regular strategy to surpass him. Therefore, I must use a...
Hey, Lord Zhou Yu! How are you doing? I'm here to give you a hand.
Xiao Qiao? What are you doing here?
So she's your strategy, Master Zhou Yu? In that case, I'll simply have to defeat you both. This should do it. This is all
I challenge you! Now fight me!
My path is clear.
That hurt! You didn't have to be so mean!
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Yeah, I figured out the spatula thing after a minute. I thought it was just there as an environmental thing.
How a commander carries himself is also important. Make your way across the pathless path that
Oh
lies
god,
before
no.
you.
Not platforming again. Alright, that wasn't too bad. A hyper mode archer. Just gonna ignore that. Now stop, please.
Now, it is time for the final contest. The first one to reach the item in the center shall receive it as a bonus.
If I lose here, I'll never be able to face Master Zhou Yu. I will prove that I am Wu's greatest commander.
The what item in the center? That door is locked. So you just have to run up against it? No? What is he on about? Gotta just sabotage Lu Ming? I mean, he's trying to kill me. Oh god, Ballista. We're not fighting here.
I have already grown much as a result of this contest. Now, to demonstrate what I have learned.
I'm about to finish up. This is all I've got. My path is clear.
Stage was soft lock. It seems to be working. There was a line that triggered. I think you just needed Lu Ming to get further up here. I don't know what Sun Quan was going on about the item.
I'm about to finish up. Witness my bravery.
Impressive. I knew this was going to be a hard-fought contest. However, I have learned much from this encounter.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Maybe we'll get some help out of these guys.
Hey, aren't you forgetting somebody? You can't decide who the best commander
You're on,
is
no one
without
cares.
including me.
Why? You're here! My brilliant strategy to set myself on fire.
I'm about to finish up. This is all I've got. My path is clear.
I should have realized I was facing the greatest commanders in all of Wu.
Huh. It looks like I've still got what it takes. I will continue to support Wu as long as I'm able.
This concludes what turned out to be a heated competition. I expected nothing less out of Wu's finest strategists.
They kind of blew their load having the cutscene at the beginning of the stage. So now it just feels sort of lackluster at the end. But I guess I didn't want to have a cutscene for each individual strategist succeeding. Alright, and that ends the Xtreme stages for Wei and Wu. Next we will have the Shu and the Jin ones. Alright, so that's it for the day. Thanks for watching. See you guys next time.